I was gonna switch up the games from yesterday, but decided I wanted to play this again. Despite the fact that I'm still just as tired as I was yesterday. Sorry, I'm just fucking dust off my computer table. Yeah, I'll go Shalor. Doombringer still. I was looking for a name I can pronounce. Teal, or Satil, I should say. Out of combat. Enemies are visible. Throw that off my hotbar. Right, I slightly offset my entire setup just so I could use Rush. Because eventually I will, like, take all of these. Mainly just for, like, Perfect Strike and Precise Strike. And since I'm already taking these, I'll want Blinding Speed, which won't stack with Grace of Eternals, but I'll be able to... what's the word? Well, they're both instant, so once one ends, I can just use the other one. And neither of them have a very reasonable cooldown unless you invest points into... Well, this one just increases your speed. I'll think about it. That poor tongue is so bad. But yeah, I'll rarely need Rush and what is it, Detonating Charge? Yeah. I rarely need both of them, but I'll probably have them on the same spot on my hotbar. Well, not the same spot, but at the start of whatever combo I'm doing. Though I'm not entirely sure. Oh, that'll make certain abilities weaker, but I definitely run into accuracy issues with this character. Against, like, you know, brawlers, against rogues. Which, yeah, are some of, like, the most difficult enemies to fight. So I really don't want to be missing against them at all. Which is where Perfect Strike comes in, and obviously Precise Strikes. Which can be offset by my movement speed increases from various other sources. Which I'll definitely do. All these imps to make sure I get every little bit of experience just to get to level 4, so the boss is a little bit more tolerable. Yeah, I'll probably wait to get Rush for... well, until I actually need to use it, or want to use some sort of Rush ability. Yeah, just keep opening everything. Okay, next level, please. So I'm scratching my hand. I'm not actually looking at these. Yeah, hopefully I'll end up doing better. I've eaten as much food as I can. I can in a day, so hopefully that'll provide me enough energy to survive this stream, however long I decide to go. That's the thing. It summons nothing. Sad. I say knowing full well that like two out of 5 things it summons will just kill me. I don't know how likely it is to actually summon those over the things that I can actually reasonably fight if I'm at least slightly lucky or at least slightly intelligent. Which is only... I can only do one of those at the same time. Got a bizarre dream where somebody that it wasn't actually one of my hometown friends was in my hometown. I don't even know how to get into it, but like it was just so bizarre to like have somebody that it's just so bizarre to have somebody I do not recognize acting as if he recognized me as like a childhood friend. I'm like, dude, but that doesn't make any sense. Because it really didn't at all. Like even in the middle of the dream, that I probably wasn't sure was a dream at the time, I was like, what the fuck is going on? It didn't take long before I realized it was a complete dream. But yeah, it was still like... Most of the dream was just like... I don't even know how to get into it. It definitely, definitely another to the long list of bizarre dreams I've had in my life. I'm just gonna add to my accuracy. Add to fiery grasp. And he's dead. I'll back up. Warrior and Wizard's Ring. That'll raise my damages. Or my powers, I should say, not my damage. Well, it'll raise my damage, but mostly my powers. Well, safe. My poor brain. Seeming intelligent is a very difficult thing to do when you're as dumb as me. Okay, it's a brawler. I'll get rid of the other guy first. Hopefully manage to kill him. Strength, magic, constitution. Let's strength on that. This is better. I think I'm just gonna get out of here. Get out of here so I can do dearth and then... I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing. My head hurts so much. You have no idea. teleport behind you so I can murder you. And dead. Okay, what from here do I want? Well, I'll probably need to get Horrifying Blows up. Since it being an AoE makes it very easy to get Fear Feast up later. Protection 2, Protection 3, yeah, that's not enough. Not a bad hat, not that it's worth me purchasing though. Okay, let's go to Trollmire. Berserker, Doombringer, Archer. Yeah, probably want to get into a safer position. Remove the confusion. Pin the Archer, you're Doombringer. I'm gonna back up again. Pull you in, murder you. You're the Archer. Okay, let's finish you off. Okay, good. I'm not completely dumb when it comes to tactics. Okay, need the last point I'm putting into Fire Grass for the foreseeable future, and then I'll put I'll bring Abduction up to 8 or 9 in terms of range, at least. Right there, and then put some points in Strength or Fine Blows. So the point puts AoE. It's weird, like the point of having Horrifying Blows doing AoE or stacking with AoE is for one creature to be the perfect target for mass hysteria to then inflict it on everybody else, which isn't even necessarily the tankiest. This is whoever's been in position, whoever ends up getting the most stacks on them, regardless of, you know, what else. Which is sometimes just a weak little enemy that just happens to be, you know, in the right place at the right time. Or the opposite, depending on whose perspective you're thinking about. Kill a Sun Paladin. Okay, where's your portal? Okay, it's on the other side to the east. Can you wait here, please? Yo, what's up? Oh. Hydrate, posture check, and stretch. Oh, God. Okay. Wait, you literally... This dude literally waited like 5 turns before chasing me again. Please wait. I literally just started the stream like 5 minutes ago, so it hasn't really had time to upset me. Or, well, really, you know, do anything to me. Yeah, stream's only been going for 15 minutes. Yeah. This adds a bunch of defense. Yeah, I'll wear that. And I guess I'll save this for cunning decks. Yeah, we'll see how long it takes before it starts bullying me. Oh god, I have to go the long way around. It's... Oh god, I hate the escorts. Like, every time the game just rekindles my hatred for these escorts. What? Oh, it's like the most roundabout way to get there. Oh my god, it actually is the worst. So I hate getting escorts in Tromar because, yeah, sometimes this sort of shit happens where it's like, literally you gotta, like, go the most obtuse way through the tree line. So I'm just doing the math in my head. 1% HP increase. You know what? Sure, mental saves matter. Re-up when out of combat in case it gets knocked off of me. I'm gonna be a bit silent just so I can focus. I say that as I, literally almost get myself killed. No. Stamina on shoes, it's actually pretty good this early. It's not great, it's not like, 3 stamina per turn, but it's a livable amount. He must be the summoner, and your summons are gone now. Okay, regeneration armor. Did that also give me HP? Yeah, it did. Shove that on. Shadow Afflictions. Cooldown 15. It's better than the 18 cooldown one. Okay, moving on. I'm so glad I didn't have to deal with an escort on this on this level, because yeah, that would have been annoying, just randomly running into the boss. But yeah, yeah, I need abduction to get to level, at least level 3. Combat accuracy to 3. So I'm getting tongue-tied constantly from just basic words. Freaking ooze of answers. Damn poisons. Really wish I had a healing infusion, but yeah, it's gonna be a while before I get that. Well, once I leave here, I'll go grab one. At least try to grab one. Okay, enemies coming out of woodwork. Afflictions. Should be good to go. I'll save that Imp Claw. Thank you. Oh, stun freeze immunity on that. And 60 life. I'll definitely be holding on to that. Willpower I don't use for this character. Healing Infusion of the Warrior, that's good enough to grab. Good. It still doesn't reach. Oops. That's just for Death later. After that, I'd probably get rid of it. Okay. What's this shielding around 14? It's not that much of a difference. I think I'll just let all this disappear. Sorry. Shit's a bit tight whenever I sit down. Which isn't something I realized when I first put it on. I was like, yeah, this fits just fine. And then I sat down and I'm like, it's not fitting anymore. I'll color. I think I don't need that. As interested as I am in the heal, I think I'm going to keep the plus 60 HP. Yeah. Okay, now to search around for a healing infusion and maybe a better weapon. Oh, temporarily better weapon. Oh. I'll grab this movement infusion just in case I don't find anything better. Flames of Lorok, Demonic Blood, 100 points in the magic. I should put a second point into Flame of Lorok and then I'll get Precise Strikes. Maybe, I have no idea. Alright, I need more dexterity for that to be actually good. Kind of makes me feel weird to invest into dexterity. But I kind of do like to be able to hit things, so it's a catch-22, so I'll worry about it later. Those are good. I'll check the weapon stores. New Wizard, yeah, it's anti-magic, unfortunately. And then the mace store. Nothing I can actually make use out of. Let's hope. Oh. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I'm enduring, yeah, it would give me a bunch of life, but no. No, no, warrior. Nope. None of that. Acid Wave of the Wizard isn't too bad, but near. I'm just gonna grab this Alchemist quest as I can. Pharaoh's, Ice Worm, Skeleton Mage. Okay, well, Pharaoh's is gonna be a pain in the ass to find. This sometimes doesn't even spawn until later. Nothing there. Nothing there. And nothing there either. Unfortunately. I still have one town I can go to though. Elemental Sword of Violence. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm looking for. Reduces my damage, but adds AoE. Chill. I can always move back to Turquoise Maw once I find a better gemstone to put inside of it. Nothing there. Wait, seriously, I haven't found any. Haven't found any good runes aside from the ones that I found in dungeons. Fair enough, I suppose. Okay, I did kill Bill. I was actually confused about whether or not I did that. Turn that to be out of combat and throw it on the other side of the hopper. Dodge, drag you in, and thank you. I was trying to see it. Okay, I do need just to put one more point into abduction. At least so it actually has some range to it. Okay, do not appreciate being dragged in like that. Shield. Shield again, probably. Question is, which one of you do I actually kill? I think I should kill the Mindset because he has less HP. Let's pin you since I'm a little more afraid of you. Okay, heal you. Gonna phase into the wall and then, yeah, hopefully. Oh, good lord. Did honestly not expect that. Could just... They're probably going to die here. Yeah, fuck. Ah, that was a different rogue, by the way. God damn. I was hoping I wasn't going to teleport into another enemy. Oh well, no. That's why I never take teleportation runes, because it's just like the odds of me teleporting into a different enemy is like so damn high. Let me... No, not out of combat. Yeah, that'd be absolutely useless to be auto-casting a shield out of combat. Turn on silent. I'm just trying to get to the early game again. Well, the super early game, I should say. I still consider going to the tier 1 areas to be early game, but, you know. Even then, once you reach level 10, it kind of turns into a clusterfuck. So I'm just thinking what I'm going to do with this tree. Because I know I definitely want precise strikes, because that'll make it so I can actually hit things. Or that I'm guaranteed to hit things, I should say. Well, mostly guaranteed. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how much I want to invest in that or not. Okay, that hurts. Let me kite back a little. Oh god, fuck. Yeah, I knew there was a better way to fight that thing, I just forgot how to do it. I definitely killed those closets that early before, though. Just absolutely need to remember actually. Stop. Keep twisting my tongue over and over. No, wrong way. Wrong way to be autocasting that. But yeah, I just needed to remember how to do it, which obviously I didn't because I died. Oh god, what the hell have I done? Back up, please. Back away from this guy. I was about to say, hopefully he doesn't get abduction back before I can shield. It doesn't matter. Or didn't matter, I should say. Okay, let me get my weapon mastery. There you go. Okay, I do not know how I managed to start standing here instead. There we go. Okay. I'm just thinking. Oh, I didn't actually equip Turquoise. That was almost dangerous. Well, not dangerous, but almost very bad that I almost got rid of it. Oh my god, what the fuck? Just keep misclicking. That's why I've started using the keyboard instead. Makes it a lot harder for me to misclick, though. I can still mispress, but where there's only 4 keys rather than, you know, like literally anywhere I could click. Reduces the margin of error pretty massively. Well, at least when I use the arrow keys. Obviously, when I use the numpad, it's different. statue. Doesn't summon anything, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I see it as I died to the last thing it summoned. I don't know why I wish this area would spawn rare enemies, but this feels like it'd be funner if it did. Oh, definitely, definitely the investigators. If they had actual class abilities or extra stats, they would be brutal because they have abduction. Which means they can pull me into them. Oh, that's just me dead. Like, absolutely without a doubt dead. If I do this, I might actually be able to live. Holy shit. Get me the fuck out of this level. I'm just gonna put 2 points into Draining Assault, more points into Strength, more points into Refined Blows, and then just mash into this guy, because I need to get the fuck out of here before that other enemy kills me. Just wear this? Not entirely sure. All I know is I am leaving now. I'm honestly surprised that thing didn't manage to chase me to the boss. Oh god, I'm in the worst version of this area. I hope not. I don't know about you, but yeah, blood raining from the sky is bad enough, but like, god, blood's not ideally not your blood. Yeah, about that. Probably will be my blood. This area is a pain in the ass. Mainly if you ever get flanked. Ooh. Could just be dead. Okay, no, I'm not. No, I could still just be dead. Ow. He fisted me. He fisted me straight up. Okay, can I pin you into me so you're dead? Okay, there we go. Damn frost elementals being able to summon massive AoEs is so annoying when you get stuck in it. Yeah, Helm then increases my damage. Yeah, I didn't pick up anything else. Not really. Let me actually recall out of here so I can get the dearth. Okay, useless healing infusion. Useless weapons. Stone Warden's rough skin. Oh, some spell striking. Stone touch on a weapon hit. Well, that'd be great if it was a higher tier variant. For now, do I actually want to pick it up though? It's pretty good. Oh, it's also too expensive. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste money on that. you. Okay. A few more points of magic. Point to that. I don't exactly know. I don't exactly know where I was deciding to try to go. Experimenting Tinkerer. Okay, I suppose. I mean, it's great. It's just this is a question of when the hell am I gonna actually get to the point where I can use the Tinkers. I hate it. Fucking escorts have no chill. 0. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do crafting later. A little horrified of the Temple Warden because those guys are brutal. Right on top of them. Go. Yeah, I think I should level, once I leave, I should level lock that Tinkerer area and then come back at like level 20. Yeah, what do you mean I'm unable to move or attack? Oh, because I was unconscious, I see. It's dead. Okay, careful. Mirror image. Shadow Afflictions, Rune of the Titan. I'll actually equip that. Mirror image over Blink. Boots of Regeneration, Hat of 100 Life. Yeah, I'll be equipping that. Hat of Magic, which is necessary. And I haven't actually leveled up. Fucking snakes, man. They're goddamn occasional double turn having asses. Oops. Whenever I press spacebar, it resets my targeting. I remember that I just need to press the number that I want again. Shield, I guess I'll summon my clone. clone and the fire. Oh, it's a lot of enemies. There we go, dead. Then get rid of the shining mold, and then let me level up. Increase my crit chance, sure. No, let me increase my accuracy. Can't see shit, but hopefully this guy's dying. Okay, he is. Okay, what have I picked up? Gauntlets with accuracy on them. I was about to call it a robe, a cloak with life on it. Boots that I would equip if not for the fact that these have a bunch of regen on them. Water breathing hat. Lightning storm. And that's good. I'm using this light storm pretty liberally. And let me grab you, kill you. Did Zaquixel really give me jack shit? What a rude guy. Absolutely, how dare. You, kill you, grab you. There we go, just leave him pinned in there. Okay, can I actually use this with anything? Okay, I can. Oh, I guess I'll grab the gate. Oops, I just hit myself with that. Like a moron. You drag you in. And blood of life. Damn, that's nice. I do the usual thing where I don't actually equip it, or don't actually use it, I just put on my hotbar because I'm silly like that. Okay. Oh, points into abduction. And I guess I'll head back to Nurgle's lair because I don't know if I actually cleared it at all. I probably didn't. Right, I gotta remember that once I reach level 18, I can't recall anymore. That's a very important thing to remember. Oh, that didn't actually work. Oops. Ow. You're all dead, and I'm not, thank God. And kill you. With that. Back up. Kill you. Pin you. Kill you. Thank you. Put you in. Kill you. Thank you. There's still another one of you. Great. Oh well. Guess I should have repositioned that. Lightning. Pin, and I guess I crit him, maybe. I didn't expect him to die from that. Okay, next map, which should be completely empty because I spawned there. Lantern with life on it. What? Which lantern is better? Well, right now the one with life on it. Flash Bender, Star Valor. Oh. Yeah, definitely a Flash Bender. God damn the names. I didn't even register that. Yeah, just like completely random. Like, oh my god, what is it called? Like the prefix and suffix just. Oh my god. You have no idea. There's some people that don't name anything. I mean, to be fair, there's people who name boats. There's boats out there, like, you know. You know, like, how it's normal to... Is it? Is it normal to name boats? Like, how is it normal to name one thing and not another? How else would you tell them apart? How else would you tell the lanterns apart? Like the difference is like the serial number and, like, you know. But no, boats need to be named for some bizarre reason. Scaring the shit out of me. These guys are supposed to be taunted. Okay. But you could literally name anything. There's this. There's something really weird about naming anything. You like naming mundane objects is kind of just like a human pastime. Pastime that we've been, you know, practicing for hundreds of years. Well, not hundreds of years. Thousands of years. I mean, you know this thing called a city? Like, those fuckers have names, too. As if you need to name, you know, the walled-off settlement. It's like, oh, how do you tell them apart? Well, you tell them apart by where they are. Well, yeah, what if you have like 5 different lanterns? You need to name your individual lanterns. Don't do that. How would you ever tell which one's which? Like a great example is, like clocks. You know how many houses have like a clock in every single room? If I were to ask you, hey, can you grab my clock? Like, you'd be like, what, you mean the one on the wall? You want on the dresser? Do you mean the analog? Do you mean the digital clock? Like, you gotta name your clocks, man. You gotta be able to differentiate. Grab me the clock. Which clock from the living room? But that's the thing, is that there's... Oh, what about the clock on the TV? There's a clock on the TV, too. Which clock, motherfucker? Which clock? Like, it's just that scene from Peter Pan where Captain Hook is just there in a fucking room full of clocks. You name your gun? Next thing you're gonna tell me, you'd name the individual bullets. Well, to be fair, people name individual bullets after the... Well, sometimes they do. They engrave people's names on them with the intent of shooting them at that specific person. Isn't it, you know, just stop being a coward and just name your bullets after everybody you know. Just engrave your own name on each of your bullets. So if anybody ever looks at them... You're lucky I'm Canadian. It's a lot harder for us to... It's a lot harder for those of us that are not mentally stable to own, 27 assault rifles. Don't even own a gun, I just own a bunch of bullets. But yeah, if I had a gun, I would just engrave my name on each of the bullets, so people people know I'm unhinged. You just break into my gun safe and just notice that all of my bullets are named after me, and you're just like, oh god. I read that you, or not you, the N as M, and I was like, oh, a lot of Arcane Blade skills scale up and come, and I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? Of containment? Oh, that's pretty dude. I mean, obviously, like, most of it's irrelevant for me. But the increase the vehement stamina and life does matter. What's my current belt, by the way? I don't have a belt. I'm not wearing one. Belt of the Vagrant. Noble Belt of Unlife. You give me that. So my dog wants to be pet, so I'm one-handed again. Man, if I ever lose on my arms, I'm gonna have to... But petting my dog is gonna have to be like a moral decision. Like, I only got one hand, what do I do? I'll just have to use my feet for one, my foot for one or the other. One or the other. Let's see, pet the dog. I mean... Well, like, how do I play video games then? Like, just play them with my feet? Honestly, I think I could be one of those people that can, like, multitask with their feet. Like, I've shown it off before, but, like, I can fairly easily pick stuff up with my toes. Like, obviously I don't have opposable thumbs, so that's, that's gonna be a bitch. You wanted a pedal for push... that's just smart. That's just efficient. That's just wanting to be efficient. Ugh, hot mic. Yeah, that's also a smart idea. Just hot mic. Though I'm a very loud person, so if I hot mic, like literally my breathing would be picked up, and I don't think anybody would appreciate literally me like me whispering and then them being able to hear like every word. Like obviously if I'm playing well, a great example was League of Legends when I used to play it, but I would hot mic in that just purely due to the fact that like I mean I can't be holding a button to push to talk and shit talking people, because then I would then you just see my push to talk key constantly across the screen. Okay, well if I need Dex later, I can buy that. Not gonna buy it now because I don't need it. Actually, what is this giving me? Cunning, okay. Fair enough. God, why is this so bloodshot? Elemental Steel, Great Maul of Projection. Actually, that is that's gonna be my weapon for the early game. Fusion to sneak. Kind of hate all of it, but I really do not have a choice. I need a heal. Just to get rid of poison, because poison is very, very dangerous. Let me make sure I'm auto-casting my sustains to turn back on. But yeah, projection can go up to like 7. Like project up to 7 attacks is the most I've ever seen. And it all has to be on different targets, but yeah, it's also very good. And then the elemental effect giving it AoE is pretty damn good. Okay, well. Oh, he's over here. He has an elemental weapon too. I wonder. This is a great chance to find out if he drops his own weapon. Yeah, he drops his own weapon. At least one can only assume. I'll keep the weapon that gives me spell or resource burn. Not bad. Yeah, I'm level 12. I'm level 12 with 526 HP. That is damn respectable. You have to respect the amount of HP I have. The only amount of HP that would be even more respectable is exactly 69 HP. Though I don't think I'd be able to survive very long with that much. I think I get to do one more level 1 dungeon before I have to go to Sandworm Lair, or I'll be closed off from it until I do my starting area, or my class specific non-optional. Well, it's technically optional if you never brought a recall, but otherwise it's mandatory. My unique class-based dungeon, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out the words for it. God, I love projection. Especially if you have any on-hit effects. Projection can just cause you to do like wild shit. My dream weapon is definitely, well, for the early game, it's definitely elemental projection that has just as many projections as you can possibly find. In the late game, it's going to be like projection Projection plus some sort of like massively beneficial on hit effect, like, oh, I don't know. Like the confusion or not the confusion effect, the enemy loses talents effect. Or has their talents put on cooldown, which, yeah, when you're doing that to an entire mess of enemies, that can potentially actually fuck up their ability to do anything. Okay, there is a cooldown. Okay, if this is not a cooldown... Okay, no. This is actually... Yeah, I'll put points into this. I'm gonna put the 4 points into this just because with projection that actually becomes a little bit ridiculous. Fear... Or consume fear, or fear feast, same thing. Share affliction, still can't move though. Luckily, neither can my enemy, which means he can't do shit. Move up a little bit more, purge the poison. Pull that guy in. Kill. Oh, there's the Oozemancers, right? I was like, man, there must be an Oozemancers somewhere, because the other guy's a summoner. But I suppose he was just, like, right next to me. Infusion, or not healing infusion, wild infusion. None of that I think is good. It's actually a pretty good blink rune if I ever decide to switch to it, so I'll hold on to it. X5 mace, I'll actually hold on to that. Everything else is kind of mid. Oh, you're unique. Danger. Dead. Also, I picked up... Oh, I thought one of these weapons was Drakebane, but no, it's a Dwarven Steel Battle Axe. Which is actually worse than Turkai's Maul, so I just won't worry about it. Oh, that's only mana. Ooh, this is the Collapse Tower. I'm getting in there. Oh, I just hit myself with that like a moron. Generation infusion, healing infusion, shield infusion? Or shield rune, I should say. Yeah, it's double what I'm using right now. Slightly longer cooldown though, but beggars can't be choosers. Topaz, which I can put into Turkai's Maul. It's not great though. Just stop doing vaults. Never stop doing vaults. Oops. There we go. Only cowards don't touch vaults. So avoid enemies. God damn. Cowards. Absolute cowards. I say that as somebody who's never been this difficult, but like, stay out. You just always touch everything. What a life. Your strength one kind. You know what? I'll just switch. Steel Ring of Luminosity. You know, sure, I'll take that for the bit of on-hit damage, because that won't be penalized much at all. Like a coward. Wow. Absolutely maidenless behavior. I hate that. I hate that meme so much. Mainly because how much it has become something I keep saying. I really hate how much I'm confused. Okay, it's a bunch of decoys. Did you? Oh, he's Psywormed. The hell is Psyworm, dude? They're... It's not too bad. It's just damage over time that also grows stronger if the enemy is crowd controlled. Which means it's hard countered by, you know, effect removal, one way or another. Sorry, my eyes. Oh my god, they hurt so much. Soon gonna get a, well, I say soon, relatively speaking. The working theory is one of three things. Either I have a thyroid problem, a B12 problem, or it's that I need to exercise more. So my body produces, you know, actual energy for my body to use over the course of the day. Okay, yeah, 31 defense. I know it already says that in the item, but I just want to tag it that just so I recognize why I'm holding on to it. And a glance. Break that. Chain to the level. Get a little fear escape. No, I'll keep putting points in the incineration below until I have it to level 4. Just so I could set entire rooms on fire pretty reliably. Just benefit this class quite a... Well, yeah, because eventually I'll get an ability that'll heal me and restore my Vim based on it. I'll have... that. I also have Fire Aegis, which gives me more shield based on how many people are on fire. Etc, etc. Four deaths in one vault. Imagine having lives. No, I'm not gonna actually say that. I'm not gonna be a total prick. Buster, relax, little buddy, relax. Go see what it is. Go see what it is. Or you could just relax. One or the two. Either one's good enough for me, little buddy. My eyes are so bloodshot. Sorry, I keep saying that. It's just, oh my god. Like, I don't know if I need to spend. Like, I know the problem is that I'm tired, and that holding my eyes open is a chore in and of itself, let alone staring at the screen all day. Like, I'm 90% sure that It's nothing is gonna help. No one can save me from this hell of my own creation. Okay, I'll keep these con shoes. Okay, I will keep this, or I will trade my lightning wad for my lightning wad for this heal, or this healing totem that also gives me accuracy, constitution, and stamina regeneration, which is the main reason I wanted it. Actually gonna back away just a little bit. Can I pin you? No. Okay, can I put more points in the Fear Feast? No, I cannot. Okay, well, I'll use it. Get my Vim back. Use this to heal. God damn, you're a tanky son of a bitch. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna back off and kill him later. This is no point of risking it. I know better. Sorry, like I had one of those like moments where you say something and in the back of your head like I'm a total fucking liar. He lied as easily as he breathed. That might be true. That might actually happen, but hopefully not. There's a high... I don't know what's a higher chance. Me forgetting that Bill exists, or me... or me dying before I return to him. It's hard to tell. Okay, I'm gonna put a point to Devour Flames. Maybe strike an enemy in melee, you inflict a burning curse on them. Yeah. And then Incinerating Blow, so yeah, I'll be able to set entire rooms on fire, which will heal me. Okay, shift 1 to see the enemies before they reach me, or before I reach them. I mentioned it before, but as long as you, especially on this map, as long as you pay attention to where the rooms actually are, you have a high likelihood of actually getting to this map pretty easily. Especially if you have any sort of movement speed function, you can just run back to the previous room if things get real hairy. Oh my god, that was so nice. Just watch the entire room just melt. Alchemist's Lamp, it's trash at this point. But it's in comparison to some of the other things I have. Strength Dex Cunning. Is what I'm saving it for. Everything else doesn't matter on it, like the willpower, yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm not saving it for that. Left her throat. But yeah, I kind of love whenever in the back of my head, my brain's like, that's a lie, and you know it. Honestly, one of the most hilarious things. Just your own brain just being like, well, fuck you lying. Why you always lying? God. Okay, so this versus this. Tempting. Tempting, but I don't think I'll actually take it. I should get purge my inventory. My eyes every time just glaze over. My eyes are like donuts. God, I wish there was chocolate glaze, like warm, chocolate glaze all over my eyes. I feel like that would cause a lot of pain, but like also, just eat my own eyes. Sorry, I'm like this is the best thing about like every stream these past few weeks is that it's just been me completely, well, basically coked out of my mind on sleep deprivation or sleep tiredness or whatever. So just coke is like I'm just like completely deranged every single day, which just plays into, you know, what I'm actually like as a person. Just absolutely deranged. Requires a lot less I require a lot less prompting to be completely insane. Because normally, you know, if somebody asks me a question that causes me to like go on a crazy rant, you know, like I would do that even if I wasn't tired. But like when I'm tired, like if nobody says anything, I probably won't say, you know, like, oh yes, I have strong feelings about like last day I was like I have strong feelings about the you know the predatory ads about the starving children in Africa. Just about espouse myself of having extremely thermodynamic takes. I hate how I described it as that. I don't know why. Yeah, I love having Blood of Life on my hotbar because I know there's gonna be people that recognize it for what it is. That the reason you can see it on my hotbar is because I have it in my inventory and haven't used it. Why would you do that? Why? Just knowing that somebody is upset with the way that I play video games, you know, just it absolutely it absolutely brings some joy to my life. Okay, well, I'm just gonna leave that guy behind, I say, as I fucking drown. Oh, this is just a room. Oh my god. I almost just let myself drown for a turn. Oh, that other guy also drowned. And this is an upgrade? Yeah, it's an upgrade. I said it's an upgrade. Thank you. Yeah, missed one of the rooms, which is annoying, but not necessary to actually do. I think, yeah, I'm just gonna leave it. Just not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna let it get to me. Shed afflictions and then smash into this guy. Okay, it's not great. The psi weapon. Okay, I think I cleanse my inventory again. Cleanse my inventory? Sorry, just something about the phrasing on that. Yeah, I feel a little bit uncomfortable. Okay, I'll keep that. I like to have both a helm of water breathing and a body armor of water breathing, just in case I want one over the other, depending on what my other equipment is. Yeah, I have been silenced. I don't appreciate. I'll pin you, and you're already dead. Oops. I love getting to say oops. Oops, I killed him. Okay, nothing in that room. I was wondering if there was a chest in there, which is why I went back for it. How long does it doesn't actually say how long they last. I'll check once I spawn them how long they last. Last 5 turns, okay. Because I was wondering if I healed them, would that make them last longer? Well, it depends if they're getting killed. It's one-handed. This is a great weapon, but it's one-handed, so I can't actually use it on this class. Rejuvenating armor. I think I should keep the armor in. This would increase my defense, but it's fine to do without. I'm not gonna trade 800 HP for better defense and armor stat. Okay, all stats on this. 2 into weapon. And everything else is fine. Oh god, do not drown. Do not sand drown, please. Okay, there's my hole. Love how I said that. Rude. Dead. Pin you. My pin. He's dead now. Check his stuff. Garbage. You're all garbage. My poor eyes. Can't see anything. Sometimes I wonder if I was never meant to see. And that if eyes are just some sort of anomaly. Just really shouldn't get into the existential crisis right now. Or, it's anti-magic, I know that for a fact. What a absolute piece of piss. Sorry, I'm just thinking about... Never mind, I'm not even gonna say it. You don't need to know what I'm thinking of. Nobody does. Nobody ever needs to know what I'm thinking of. Everybody who thinks they want to know what I'm thinking at any given time is wrong on so many levels. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport. Okay, that is not the teleport I wanted, but it's the teleport I got. I might just let the boss come to me in a second. I guess the boss is closest to the center? Oh, no, the boss is here. Technically closer to the center than I was when I said that, but that's besides the point. I'm talking about like the center of the map, not the... not the middle column, I suppose you could say. Can't see anything, so I'm just gonna Fear Feast and pray it does anything. Lord, she did. Okay. Start recalling. Strength and Dex on a dagger. Keep that. You know, hold on with that, just in case I decide to switch. Doesn't give me any life though, which is annoying, but my current armor doesn't give it either. So it's just a question of strength and track. Well, yeah, I'll probably keep it for the tracking for a bit longer. This is Sandworm Heart, and I guess I'll level up. I just managed to escape before. Yeah, I had like 70% experience before I would have been screwed. Yeah, I'm gonna make my way to Perfect Strike. All right. Right, I totally intended to do this, but it'll be fine, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna face check that. I feel terribly frightened. Yeah, it's probably like 10 levels above me. Yeah, it's more magic right now. And then put the rest of the strength. What's my Vim like? Yeah, my Vim's pretty good. Let's actually crank up Abyssal Shield. Oh, it's because of my belt. It's giving me like plus 20, yeah. I'm actually gonna enter Death and then just leave. I come back in 3 levels, just to make it slightly easier, just because I can. Recall off. And do the other tier 1 areas now that I've gotten this far. Oh, you're only level 12, rude. That's so bizarre. I'm used to the tier 1 areas going up to like level 16. It might be It might be the second of the two that go up that high, and I'm just misremembering. Or maybe it's just a chance for them to go that high level. Okay, once this thing's dead, I'm actually gonna use my Bone of Life. So I can free up space on my hotbar. Okay. This is always going to be on. This is always going to be left on. The reason I'm throwing off my hotbar is just to free up space. Because those are auto-casting anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm not going to be... worst comes to worst, I just leave combat and... or manually just resustain them. The only reason I'm not putting on precise strikes is because I don't want to lose movements, or I don't want to move. I don't want to lose combat speed. Oh, my mom must have gone out the back door. My dog is whining, so the door's probably left open. 2 stun of freeze rings. It's actually all I need for a while. It's obviously not 30, but it'll definitely save me until I start getting gold rings. Yeah, that's garbage. Yeah, because it doesn't have any effect that increases its defense or armor, so it's worse than just the other one that I'm saving. Archery doesn't really matter to me. Yeah, all this is just trash. You know what? Cunning, stun, freeze. I throw that on now. At level 24, I'll be stun freeze immune. Well, I'll be temporarily stun freeze immune. But that'll probably be enough. Basically, I'll just, whenever I turn on Destroyer, yeah, I'll become stun freeze immune once I put it to level 2. Which will be good enough. Don't have any points into rush. I hate putting points in rush as well, because literally all it does is increase its range. Oh, and it's cooldown, I suppose. Right, that's why I don't actually like it. You know what, let me just get off my hopper because it's trash. I'm only gonna have the 1 point into it anyways. Which means it'll occasionally be good to use, but rarely. For now, it's just clutter. Okay, anything that looks like I want to look at it. Not really. Fucking sure. It's not bad, it's just the way that I sit. It's the way that I sit that makes it a little bit tighter on me. Or uncomfortably tight, not, well, same thing. Completely rephrase something that already worked Precise strikes. Go over there. Or to max it out, what's the uptime on it? The uptime is 6. It's not something I can auto-cast. Fuck's sake, come on. God damn. Question is, how many turns do I need this to last? Because 3 is not bad. Yeah, I might end up maxing that out just to guarantee that I'm not missing anything. Actually, the difference between 4 and 5 points is kind of minor, so I think I'll just put 4 points into it. If that was physical power, I would have equipped it, but it's not good. Mind Slayer Saboteur, because of fucking course it is one. More magic, more strength. More Abyssal Shield, please. Blindness. The Lisa Frank Binder of Realms. What? What did you just see? What did I just equip that made you say that? So purple and pink, what? What did I pick up that's called that? Shock Pride. I don't know if Lisa Frank's still I mean, okay, let me just refresh. What the hell's Lisa Frank? I did literally no fucking clue. Like, is she toy maker? Because the first thing that came up looked like a bunch of children's toys. And a school products index was close enough to what I was looking at, yeah. I don't know how the fucking hell I was supposed to know. I don't know how anybody else outside of moms and parents and girls would know what what that even is. Do you know if you're my age? I mean, I'm 25. I think even if I was like 20 years older, I still would have no fucking clue what the hell you're talking about. Staple of my It's not a staple of my generation. The 90s were a great time. Yeah, I was born at the end of the 90s, so I know the music. I know them. If you're talking about 90s music, I'd recognize most of it. Well, most of like the good stuff, like the popular stuff. I need to rephrase because popular isn't necessarily good. But like, if you were talking about like, I don't know, the Black Eyed Peas, for example, I'd be like, yeah, I know that band. But like some fucking school product, some fucking like Staples ass school supply lady, yeah, probably not gonna recognize that. A Trapper Keeper. Let's see. Let's see if I can. If I Google it, it'll bring up any bells. Why were Trapper Keepers banned? Is what I read first. Oh, you mean those things? You mean the binders? You mean the ones that were pretty easy for you to like crush your hand with? Yeah, it's fancy binders. Yeah, I remember. I remember binders in general. I don't really know the specific binders. But why do you know so much about fucking school supplies? Why would I know anything about school supplies? Who would remember shit like that? It's not me trying to be rude, but like, actually, it's like, what in the ever living fuck? Yeah, I know mine does too, but like, of all of the things, like, I didn't even like things need to register for them to be remembered by me. And like, yeah, definitely school, like school supplies, like that's like me remembering fucking pencil brands. like I don't even know what number my pencil was. Like people would be like, oh, it's a number 2 pencil. I'm like, you think I know the difference between a 1 and a 2 pencil? I literally, like, I was too busy doing schoolwork to remember what my what brand my stuff was from. Though that also reminds me of like when people would be like, "Oh, that's a X brand T-shirt," and I'd be like, "What?" It's like, "Oh, it says run shirt." Like, like I'm like, oh, I just wore it because it looked nice. I didn't know I was making a political statement by wearing this type of shirt. Like, why would I know what brand my T-shirt is? That would imply that I actually pay attention to look at my own clothes more than just like what's on the front and back. First time, oh my god. Yeah, I know that feeling. The city that I'm living in right now has the largest mall in the country. It might be the second largest mall in the country, one of the two. Grateful Dead branded clothing. Again, no clue what these like outside of like Gucci and Supreme or like the ones that you'd have to literally be under, like living under a rock to not have at least heard of. Literally the only reason I know those is because they're memes. But yeah, just literally just going over my head with these references. It's a jam band. I actually know the band that you're talking about, but like when you say the like clothing brand, I'm like, I literally have no idea what you mean by it. But yeah, I do recognize Grateful Dead. I can't remember if I've listened to their songs in millennia, but I definitely recognized the band. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Most corporate brands. I don't know. You know, I actually had like not a dream, but like I had a thought where like there are people out there that actually get like really upset at people that wear like brand name shirts, and I'm like, for why would you care? Like, if it looks cool, like, what do you care if it has like a? It's like, oh, yeah, this is a like a fancy Walmart shirt. It's like, well, why would you you know, give more publicity to a brand? It's like, because I like the fucking shirt, dude. Like, calm your nipples. You try not to, you know, try not to pierce my eyes with your, you know. Sorry, I don't know. It's like the calm your tits thing, but like apparently I just hyper focus on the nipple part. But yeah, like why would you like forget about why I'm wearing the shirt? Like, why do you care that I'm wearing the shirt? My tits will never be calm. That's actually a bad thing. You should let your nipples calm. Can I just step through the wall here? No, I cannot. Yeah, I've been bloodlocked, which I don't want because I want to be able to heal. Okay, I'm gonna fear feast you, then I'm gonna duplicate, and is that him just dead? Yeah, I think that's him dead. Son of a bitch. This dungeon's absolutely horrifying. I'll save those because obviously they're just on freeze boots. I should think I wear them right now. This puts stuff other. It does put other stuff in cool. I think I take off my. Or do I? It's actually a minor effect. Yeah, let me take it off. Put this back on my hopper. I swear I'd put it on my hopper. Also, let me slide everything back down because I'm not actually doing what I thought I was gonna do. Okay. I'm actually, once I get out of this dungeon, I'm going to use my category point to get tinkering rather than getting wrath. I'll get wrath at level 34, which is probably pretty bad. Nah, think about it. But I mean, I like tinkering. You know, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Just don't think about it. Okay, I'm gonna put the 4 points into Perfect Strike now, so I can guarantee hit anything if I press the button. None of that stuff matters. Let's see, loot. Let me just side with the assassin. This is better than dying. Yeah, get me the fuck out of here. Cat. Oh, okay, let's get in here. Level 28, I should be able to kill these. As long as it's not multiple in a single room. Should be absolutely fine. As long as it's not a multiple in a single room, he says, there's multiple in a single room. Don't worry about it. That is a lot. That is a lot of you. Luckily, I have the AoE. Yeah, it really does, because it's more of a modern, or more futuristic Well, it's steampunk. But yeah, it definitely doesn't look like it belongs. Okay, anything. Winter Chill Edge, I have no idea what that means. Thunder Grenade, Steam Saw, Second Skin, definitely buying one of those. Grounding Strap, I'll buy one of those. And everything else I'll leave because I don't actually like using these. Yeah, now I need to worry about spending generics into these categories. I don't need Steam Tanks, so I'll just go there. I don't care about Steam Power, so yeah, I'm just doing these for the tankers. Use... Oh, I already knew how to use that. I use the ape over the other one. Create Tinkor. What the hell is this? He does energy using your blah 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 blah. Also add it to your weapon. He does cold damage and slows. Interesting. Yes, can still go to the Heart of the Gloam. Yeah, see, now tinkering schematics can drop, which is the reason I wanted it early. I definitely will be weaker for this, but it'll be worth it in the end. Shield. Rude. Mental manipulator is what I was about to call that. Mental stimulator. I like to be stimulated. Sorry, there's something very wrong about what I just said, but I'm just not gonna get into it. Saw projector. Steam Saw kind of useless, but now I haven't. So I never intend to actually get Steam Tech. Or not Steam Tech. Anything that uses actual Steam. But includes, you know, the saws and the guns. Pretty fair amount of damage. Do more though. Could always do more. What does that say? Great Collar. Oh, it's a summoner-based one. Oh, will... Yeah, how it's stamina? No, I'm probably fine. 40 life on shoes. Nah, I'm still pretty good. Yeah, I got the boots of the Undeterred. I don't really need accuracy because I can just press a button and get all that I need. What do I have in terms of gemstones? I have a tier 3 garnet, which is fire, so I'll probably whip out my turquoise maul, put that in there, then go back to my projection weapon. Turquoise maul is now at a tier 3 that does 44 to 57, 36 flame shock on crit, 12% increased fire damage, 6% all damage, and then 3% to each of the crit chances, which is not bad. You know, the reason is due to the fact that the earlier I get that Steam the Steam talent trees, the sooner I can start collecting all of the resources outside of just the schematics as well. So yeah, all in all, I'm doing this for maximizing, or I'm doing this to maximize my potential in terms of tinkering power. Fungal web. Next level, please. Literally everything dies around me. Got my mummified sack. Yeah, not bad. It does. Oh, it depends on the type. Depending on the type of the spider, they can gain a few extra levels over me. The baseline spider is just my level, but the higher rank spiders get to be like even higher. Oh, that one's level 27. Not bad at all. Just slowly dies. Well, not really slowly, but that's besides the point. We're gonna have to manually leave. If I can't kill my shade, oh god, good luck with that, bud. Where the hell is a Grimly? Excuse me. Oh god. Oh. Oh no. I can't recall. This is so bad. I'm just dead due to this. The fuck. I'm not even gonna waste. I'm not even gonna waste my time with Blood of Life. I'm just gonna die anyways. Fuck me, man. I should have tried to recall. But if I recalled into the area or the back into the Fierce Keep, I would have died anyways. Son of a bitch. Oh well then. Ends is the brakes. Them's the breaks when you, you know, suicidally run past those patrols. It's a good thing you didn't throw fire at me, otherwise I still would have died because of it. Yeah, that was close. Oops. Get my weapon mastery. I'm annoyed at myself for walking that close to a Zingaran patrol when I couldn't run out of recall. Got some alls back. Huh. I'm just trying to think if this is actually worth taking. I mean, oh, fuck's sake. Linked my goddamn iron weapon into the chat. I think it's actually not bad. At least until I find a tier 2 gem for Turquoise Maul. Definitely getting a projection weapon again would be great. Oh, this time with even more projections. Though it might be capped based on what tier it is, so... I might not get lucky enough to find a weapon with with 7 projections, though I think I found like a relatively low tier one with 7 projections on it. Because I was like, wow, this projects a lot, but I also can't actually use the damn thing because it's too much weaker than what we're actually using. Okay, it's an analog. Dead on a log. Okay, where's the thingy? There it is. Impla. That can get me into angle 1 at least. You know, I'll worry about combat techniques later. Get that there. Yeah, I don't need anything more than just the first 2 points into that. Into that into that tree of abilities. The Lauren camp, which is dangerous, but as long as I don't have an escort, it's safe. At least. Safe for me to leave, anyways. It might just die. Okay, no, I didn't. Okay, good. Whew. It's, yeah, you know. Somebody's gonna see me die. It's 110% fine. Oh, there's the ooze. I was like, where the hell is it, though? Like, the game was, like, warning me about it. I was like, yeah, but where? But where, though? You know, that wasn't really worth anything. Transmogrification chest. Oh, apparently decided to be over here. There's the tier 2 gem I wanted. Okay, cape, helm, ring, and I also would say Trollmeyer to go to Earth. I'm gonna get to Trollmeyer, but that's besides the point. So I don't think I ever killed Bill. So I forgot I left him alive. At least I didn't. The reason I didn't kill him wasn't for any other reason than just because I forgot to actually go back to Trollmeyer. Still feel dumb. Let's go to Cripple first. So I'm just mad that I died to a fucking patrol. God damn, I hate those bastards. I hate them so much. Okay, I'll save that for the Constitution on it. Save that for the Cunning on it. Now I don't need to worry about some of this trash. Stay on a 3 and all that. Yeah, that's actually really good right now. Oh, what did I just take off? There's not much difference between the two, honestly. Digestive sac. Summoned a Reaver Bulwark Marauder. Interesting at the very least. Interestingly dead as well. That's kind of trash. Cunning armor. I already had cunning armor, never mind. Remind myself that that's actually what I want to keep. This disappears well. There we go. This is the rogue. This is the rogue situation all over again, where I need to keep playing this class to get an unlock that I want. And every time I think about this class, I just think about how much I dislike playing it. Get that for the regen. Just because it's consistent, since I shield so much, that I'll probably last long enough for it to matter. Quick Shoal, which decided not to give me anything. Or who decided to give me nothing. Rude. Back off. Okay, I'm level 10, which means I can put production up. Yeah, just up to 3. Fired Grasp, next level will be at 4. An entire 10 points in the strength, and then I'll do similar to my magic. Ow. Shield. Wait, do I have stun? Oh yeah, I do have a chance to block stun freeze, which is why he didn't actually get to freeze me. Now I'm frozen. And now I'm done with this dungeon. Tempting, but I think I'll keep the stamina for now. I was ambushed. Oops. God fucking damn it. So fucking screwed. Yep, I knew it the moment I stepped. Shield and shield again. Yeah, fuck me. One of these days I'm going to disable... I'm going to disable ambushes because it's just so tedious to have to worry about those while going around the map. Not yet. I haven't reached the boiling point where I'm like, yeah, I should probably just get rid of them. God damn, they're annoying. you. Should probably get something safe. There you go. Maybe once I get, well, once I get to the point where I can one-shot rare, well, I can reliably one-shot rares that are higher level than me, because ambushes usually are higher base level than you are. Once I get to that point, I probably won't have to fear them, but like also it's like so not worth it most of the time, unless you get lucky. Back away. Touch this. I hate how both those stats are like super my fault. Because I really should not be screwing around the world map that much. But like, goddamn. I don't know. I'm one of those people that universally thinks the world map should be safe. Unless it's one of those games where, like, I mean, like, for example, like Pokemon. Like, you know, random encounters that, you know, that are all over the world is one thing, but like, goddamn, in a game like this, the world map should not be dangerous. Oh, Dodeleg, you are you're not what I wanted to see. Okay, spit. Yeah, okay. Looks like dodge that. I should be okay. Oh, right, because I'm a different race. I was like, man, I could have sworn that this class had more HP last time I fought this thing. But no, it's because I was a different race combo. Let's walk to this wall. Yeah, it'll be fine. I mean, I out heal it, so as I occasionally, you know, walk up and hit the damn thing, I should be okay. Okay, should have really expected that to happen. Shield, swat at it, then back away. And yes, I'm doing this primarily for shits and giggles. Ow. Okay, could have screwed myself out of actually being able to defeat this thing. The dude should just be dead. I say as I proceed to die. Okay, well, fucking missed one of those attacks. God damn it. Oh god, fuck me, man. I'm so stupid. All I had to do was be a little more patient. I'm just gonna silent because I'm upset with myself massively. Probably just wants to say yes when anybody ever asks if they should do something. Just be a total shit disturber. It's like, hey, should I do this extremely stupid thing? And I'm just like, yeah, do it. It was like, there is somebody still alive. There we go. Useless rough gloves. One of these days you'll learn not to touch those things, but until that day comes, I'm still gonna touch it. So I'm just thinking about the tentacled statues and how I've been told that certain unique items can only be obtained from touching them, which means, you know, those are one of the most dangerous things you can touch in the game. Because it sends you to an area that strips all of your buffs and constantly blinds you. But like stuff though, that's literally the only reason I play this game is because like looking at numbers. And this game has some of the best numbers. just completely degrade my English into the ground until I just stop speaking at all. Until I just stop saying anything of use. Like beacon. I don't know why I did that while I was in the middle of a fight. Oops. You're losing my damn mind. Why is there a polar bear? Clearly being kept as a pet. Fucking polar bear in the prides. I do really love the guest monsters. They don't really belong in the place you find them, but just decide to show up for no intelligible reason. Okay, let me refresh all my abilities and then leave. What if the game says I'm safe? Am I ever safe? As long as I'm playing this game. I feel like I'm in danger. So I'm laughing because what I meant by being in danger is that I'm a danger to myself. So, you know, categorically untrue. Untrue in so many different manners of the word. Ooh, hoo, hoo, yes, the best vault in the damn game. Sorry, whenever I raise my voice, for some reason I just think of Paul Bear. God damn it. I looked at the Xenomorph for a second. I was literally playing so fast I had no idea what I was looking at. I didn't even realize it was an ant that I killed. Oh, I haven't leveled up. Yeah, especially when I'm like fast, like auto-exploring constantly. Yeah, well, it's because I'm in like I'm in the early game. Once I get later in the game, I'll stop auto-exploring so rapidly, but until then, it's sort of just like that. Well, I don't know if I actually have a setting that makes my auto-explore faster. I think this game's auto-explorer is just that fast. In case of cut, I also turn up my my auto-explore speed to the max because ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time to explore. Okay, yeah, that's the thing I want out of all these items. Some of my distractions. Start mashing into my enemies. Okay, Savior's Ring. You know what? Sure, I'll cook that. Okay, ow. I should be fine though. Yep. I might have gotten hit by like 3 different things in my step. Oh my god, it's the Fang Collar. god. This is 100 life, by the way. It's 100 life. 100 life and blindness immunity. Blindness next. Oh my god. What a fucking steal. This is a life if I want to use it. But I think the idea is max out everything out of this tree that I want. Like, say... yeah, like Timeless. Max out Timeless. Maybe put points into Magic of the Eternals and then turn into the Fang Color, but it'd also take my head slot. It's debatable whether I want to use it or not. But it is a life. So. But yeah, oh my god, I never get blinded. Then I proceed to die here. Like, actually, though. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, and I go. Oh. I just want to fucking kill myself. Like, actually. That was so bad. I needed to reposition the moment I opened that thing. Like, I should have opened it, seen what was inside of it, and then immediately started running. To separate them. But no, I decided that I would just stand there and fucking tank, like, 8 spells in 2 turns. God damn it, what the fuck is wrong with me? I was about to say I hate everything about myself, which is just accurate, but like also I probably shouldn't just keep talking about how much I hate myself. Once, once I get the once I unlock once I unlock Demonologist, I don't think I'm ever fucking playing this class again. I just like, I'm not saying it's bad. I don't like it at all. I just don't like its playstyle. So I'm just the only reason I'm not talking is because like every word out of my mouth would be very bad. Every second word is gonna be like, I fucking want to die, which is why I'm like, I should just keep my mouth shut for a bit. I need to smarten up and fly right. Whatever the hell that actually means. Well, I know what it means, but I just don't know why. Because humans don't fly. Humans don't fly, man. Like, well, at least most humans don't fly. Like, we're land mammals, man. We're ground-bound creatures by nature. Why the fuck is one of our commonly used, you know, metaphors or whatever, or idioms, you know, straighten up and fly right? Like, nobody fucking flies, man. God damn, I fucking hate you so much. Yeah, I was about to say he's just gonna kill me. God, I fucking hate that area. You should have slept. Oh my god. But it's getting worse. getting the unlocks on this difficulty is in exercise, in in self-loathing. Buster, what are you trying to dig for? No. Enemies are hurt when I'm out of combat. Buster, there's nothing in the bed. Your toy's right next to you. Oh wait, like this. Yeah, probably. The absolute worst thing about streaming is having to, knowing that my mistakes are are known to other people. At least when I'm playing by myself, nobody can be like, "Hey, why'd you make that stupid mistake?" It's like, fuck's sake. Oh wait, fuck it, I have to kill him. You know, let me just max out Draining Assault. Just to make it heal me consistently. Oh, it gets better. Well, obviously, it's better when my weapon tier is higher, but that's besides the point. Okay, I don't know where that amp went, but oh, there it is. Oh, retroing. I see. Oh, dog wants to be pet. At least my dog will never make fun of me for making stupid mistakes. I don't even know if my dog has the capacity to tell when I make a mistake. Just, I mean, calling him dumb. I'm just saying. I don't think he's the type to judge. So I'm glad I don't have a cat, because everybody knows fucking cats are extremely judgmental. If you don't believe that, then you've never met a cat before. There we go. Don't have my left hand to press exit, so it's a little bit more difficult for me to close those messages. Sorry, I was just using the arrow keys for no reason other than because I wanted to figure out if I can actually use them. Fingal, summon an imp. Teleport to the. Well, I was hoping I would teleport on the imp and it wouldn't dodge. Good as hell. That, kill you. Imp's going in every direction. There's one. Okay. And he's dead. Oh, it's actually really good. Nice. Generation. Good enough. Oops. I don't even know what I was looking at. I think I was looking at a blank ant, but because of the floor, I could not tell whatsoever. Ring. Physical resistance, pen, and damage, sure. Oh, right, she gave rid of the gun. I've just been letting this dude shoot at me without thinking I should get rid of him. Buster, leave the bed alone! You're not gonna be able to... Buster, you're not gonna be able to dig through the sheet no matter how hard you try. It's damaging the blanket. I'm just watching my dog blindly scratch my bed sheets. Okay, that hurt. Okay, probably dodge that. Extend far grasp by 1. So I can grasp with that guy. Kill you. Dodge that attack. Dodge that one as well. One up on this guy so I can kill him. I was like, man, I'm fighting this guy pretty early. Because I'm used to this map sometimes having like 5 layers on it. And also the fact that I obviously skipped the first area, so... Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, probably shouldn't have pulled you into me, but it's too late now. Gas somewhere. There it is. Now tenacity for some life. You know what? I'll actually equip this regeneration over my teleport because I don't like teleport. You know what? No, I'll take that for the stamina as well as the HP regeneration. Sonic shield, which is always great. Early game, enemies can't even damage me. I was have Psionic Shield out. Oh, at least the non-rare enemies can't damage me. me, excuse me. That was a physical power on it. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's not really a difference between the two. I'll just leave the hat on that I have now. It doesn't really change anything. I'll do Death Quest. Hit the weapon shop for a nice weapon to get me through the early game, and then move on from there. I can't move. Oh, game, I want to leave, thank you. Do that, close that. Points there. Weapon near. Pull first because Shade with classes is a lot weaker than Bill with classes because Bill fucking hurts. Dead. Why have we stopped? Because I don't want you to die yet. When you're dead, I'll probably want to kill you again just because, you know, you're annoying. Hey. Okay, you're out. Yeah, I think I just take magic. I could take Dex though, but magic. Yeah, magic. I can't remember. Does this give me accuracy? It does not. Okay, that's what I assumed, but I'm gonna be reminded. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rely on Perfect Strike for my accuracy rather than Dex. Especially if I don't actually take anything that gives me Dex. And I can't rely on having good items that also give me accuracy as a bonus. Game on. Nothing with crippling on it, sure. Man, I thought that was HP. This is HP though. I say as I take out something else that gave me HP. Gives me armor. You know what? I'll take it for the trade-off. I'll take the trade-off. I mean, what? No, I didn't want to fucking drop the thing. Jesus. Link, please. No. Right, everybody gets to see my Alchemist Gate. Thanks. Okay, I did not mean to go up and then down. Apparently I did 6 damage to the golem, and that killed it. I assume that's just because I did so many different instances of damage that I only saw the 6. Still, it's hilarious to think that I killed him with a 6 damage attack. Note that, note that as well. Alright, I should also put points into stuff. Put that up to 3. Damn, bro, please stop that. It's definitely gun. I say that as if it wasn't obvious that it was Gunsnake, but like, you know, it's Gunsnake. What do I expect? Either kills me or breaks my brain. Oh, you weren't actually dead. It's illegal, you know? You're not allowed to not be dead. I don't think it actually had... I don't think it was primarily wielding a gun, so... I ended up getting killed because of it. No. Ew. Stamina versus... Yeah, it's basically the stamina. Stamina and defenses versus, like, random smattering. Or random smattering of, you know, effects. Okay, no, I'm dead. None of them actually teleported, which is convenient. Please go away, Doomed. Nobody loves you. I say that in plot, never mind. You really have to be some sort of piece of work that nothing could love you. Because I exist on the internet. I have seen and also partake in some freaky shit. Oh, okay, don't participate. I'd be lying if I say I directly participated in anything like that. Just behind the scenes of, yeah, I've experienced enough of the internet to know that people, there are freaks out there. clearly, if nothing loves you, then you just need to become you just need to become worse. If you're bad enough, there'll be somebody that'll take you. Just be. That's my love advice. Is just become worse. Look, I'm not gonna lie. Don't ask me where I found these because I can't remember. I just know it exists. There are fan fictions involving Hitler and people being like, "Ah, yeah," people like, I just know that it's real. Just know that there is a non-zero amount of people that want to that are sexually at least interested in the person that is the most. The most well-known monster ever. Jesus Christ. What is wrong with me? Why am I bringing this up? All I'm saying is though, like, you know, you have options. You don't need to get better, you just need to get worse. Why did I say that? and the real question is, what, like, which is implied by what I just said, is what sites have I been on that I would know that sort of shit exists? That's the real damnation of why I shouldn't have said any of this. It's because it's the implication. It's the implication that I've been in places that would. Oh my god! I'm just gonna. Just gonna pretend I didn't say any of that and just move on. Rush jets are always amazing. And yeah, I didn't really have a reason to be wielding these boots anyways. Yeah, increased movement speed. Enemies have failure chance, or talent failure chance, while they're standing in the frost. Which if that talent would have taken a turn, they will lose that turn. You know, very, very reliable. Elemental Sword of Shearing. Yeah, sure, I'll buy that to equipment. That'll carry me through through at least the part of the early game. It's also conveniently penetrating a great deal of acid resistance, so anything that's acid immune will still take some level of damage. Also, just want to find Grimly before I forget that he exists. I think he was over here. Yeah, I guess I'll also do the Lumberjack quest. Yeah, he's here. Okay, Hummerhorn and Minotaur. Oh, I can get Ungrel's quest done really fast. Oh my god, the fucking Oh, you had brand unique armor. It's not bad. I'm not gonna equip it, but it's not bad. God fucking damn it. Ziggurat. Like, the enemies on the world map just slow down the game when you have to avoid them. That's why I hate them. Let's go to No-Go Slayer because it's linear enough. I get it. escort quest here, it'll be a lot easier to do it. And of course, once I do this dungeon, I will go and do the Sandworm Cave. Though, before I do the Sandworm Cave, I'm definitely going to do a bunch of shopping to find better accoutrements. I don't know why I had to say it like that. You know, okay, I just need to remember. What does accoutrements mean? Accoutrements. Equipment trappings, yeah, that's what I assumed they meant. It just means stuff, basically. To reduce it down to, you know, the most bare essential of meaning. Okay, go on, please. Thank you. Okay. Cunning, or not cunning, Constitution 5. Sonic shield, that's worse than the one that I'm wielding. Helm with life regeneration on it. You know what, that's actually worth it right now. Stamina shreds, unfortunately not. Dex gauntlets versus life regen gauntlets, yeah, I'll keep what I got. Cape, that's worse than what I'm using. Good enough. Still want a healing infusion, which is one of the main things I'm going to be looking for once I go searching for them. Sure, afflictions. Wait, did he? Oh my god, I think he just cast Inner Demons on me. Did you? He did. I just saw it out of the corner of my eye. Obviously, I purged it before I noticed it, but I looked at the log, which is where I saw it. Oh, it must be on his shy shot list. Must be on his Side Shot ability list, which, yeah, the fact that Side Shots have that is good to know. Because I don't think it's a summoner ability. I highly doubt it, because not a lot of summoners have ever used that. No summoner I've ever noticed actually had that on their ability list that I've looked at. Which I haven't looked at in a long time, but do remember. Unless I'm wrong, in which case, you know. It's not something usual to me. You know, I love how the phrase, like, people say the word unusual more than they say usual. Because of base word. Like, people, like, I don't know. It's just something I thought of to point out. But it is true, like whoever says the phrase, oh, that's usual. Nobody ever says that. People say usually and unusual, but never usual. Which is something only somebody like me would even point out. Because, you know, I am unusual. The day it came, yeah, I'm just gonna read that straight up. Right, I can't use it while in combat, I forgot. I hate how tedious it is, but it is free. It is free stats. You're not supposed to see that. I've already gotten this achievement before. What the fuck, game? Oh, damn it. Oops. I think you can't really die in this. All you can do is, you know, waste your limited time on this world. Wait, what? Oh. I managed to kill myself with Fate Breaker not on me, which is hilarious. Oh, I missed. Oops. Okay, sometimes the healing doesn't actually give me the entropy. It's super bizarre whenever that happens. Yeah, like it didn't do that. It didn't do it that time. Didn't do it that time either. What? Oh, I was just afraid break of the fucking enemy. I'm retarded. Oh my god, so that's what I get for never playing this class. I've completely forgotten how they work. Please actually hit yourself. God damn it, you absolutely suck. Hey, break of the enemy, then hit myself. Yes, okay, there we go. I love how I murdered myself so many times in this area. There we go, I just need to, yeah, die. Yeah, give me magic. Oh my god, this took so long. It was worth it though. It was worth it because my numbers went up. That is all. that is all it takes for something to be worth it to me. Okay, you dirty bitch, that hurt. Let me get out of his line of sight so he doesn't poison me again. Back away from this guy. For my abilities to refresh. And that guy's dead, and hopefully these two are too. I should be able to kill this guy around the corner. Well, if I just kept letting him spawn as oozes, I should have been able to just kill him with the AoE around the corner. Which would have been a hilarious way to kill somebody. like, oh yeah, you know those summoner, you know those summons that you keep summoning? I could totally just kill you with them. Okay, you are actually hurting me. Rude. And that Wormic had like every breath in the book. Okay. Just doesn't give me any stamina. This gives me 7 strength. Yeah, I'll save that just in case I have trouble using everything. Or equipping everything, I should say. This gives me 4 life regen. Yeah, that is it. I'll switch them out. Get rid of you. Nothing too interesting on that. Like, it does give 20 accuracy, but my current belt gives me stamina, which I need right now. Oh, apparently transmogrifying it. Oh, I actually have no idea what it... Yeah, I wouldn't know how much it actually gives me if I let transmogrify it. But... Buster... Relax, buddy. Go see this. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay, that does still give me 25 gold. Nice. Is my lightning resistance at right now? It's 6%. Yeah, okay. Later. Let me at least spawn the area first. And then I'll come back at a later level. Right, I probably should have... it's fine. It's not really worth it to fight all those for just one chop. You know what, I'm not even gonna waste money on those. I mean, actually, now that I think about it, it wouldn't be that hard for me to just pop in, fight my way to one of these. Yeah, just find my way right here. Healing infusion of the sneak. Not great, but good enough. Infusion of the sneak, just in case I need to use that. Not great, but oh well. I have plenty of money. None of those are worth my time. Healing Fusion of the Warrior, okay. And Healing Fusion of the Wizard, just in case I want more than just one. Don't I have a plus 10 to my magic? Yeah, I do. Wait, does it actually show... No, it doesn't actually show the book. So I'll actually use the wizard one. I'll wait until level 20 to get Wrath. Movement Infusion replaces the Regeneration. And I'll get rid of the Sneak one because I don't actually need it. I don't need this helmet anymore. I don't need this pick. Guess I'll check the armor shops just in case. Nope, nothing. No, 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 leave, please. Thank you. Oh, God, I almost got myself killed again. Alright, I was just at last hope not to... Wait. So it's saying not too recently, but that's the opposite of what I wanted to say. I've been there pretty recently. Open the chest. Kill the room. Put this on my offset. One's for room clearing and the other one's for 1v1ing. That hurts. That's painful. The wrong direction, apparently. God, I must have been immediately crushed by a wall, which caused me to be standing in a wall when the effect ended, which caused me to teleport, which almost killed me. There we go. Son of a bitch, that actually made me shit my pants. You have no idea. That made me so anxious. God damn. Yeah, I'll just leave it as is. The damage, the physical damage, or the base power, I should say. The base power affects like draining assault healing, so honestly, it gives me a lot of damage. Like, what did it give me? Yeah, it gave me melee damage, or single target melee damage, but if it gave me like AoE and AoE on crit, I would be very much more tempted to make the swap. Randomly teleport. It's unique in that room, so I really, really want to go back to fight and kill that. Cool, this guy is leading me exactly where I wanted to go. And he's dead. Probably due to the fact that he took damage from a wall falling on him, is what I can assume. Rotan dagger because I'm a lucky guy. Okay, 5 decks on gauntlets. Nice. Anything else? Okay, massive amount of accuracy. 20 life, but not much else on shoes. That's what I was already looking at. Where is the greatsword I found? What did I just pick up? Oh, no. I saw the color and then saw the hateful greatsword. I thought they were the same thing. Okay, let me exit and then re-enter because I'm pretty sure the way forward, yeah, it was like right next to the right next to the entrance. Oh, crimbled. What? I just read that without. I assume that's from Embers of Rage. Shadow Reflections heal. And I should need a second. Garbage. I kind of hate how often heavy armors, or not heavy armors, massive armors just suck. Like they'll give you like max encumbrance, and I'm just like, yeah, it's completely useless. Like, why is that what you're giving me? It's like they have an entirely different list of modifiers, and a lot of those modifiers are just absolutely trashed here. At least that's what it looks like. It might just be just them being unlucky. Okay, let me reposition, except I can't, so I'm dead. Fuck me. I got blind so I couldn't tell that there was something stood in my way. God fucking damn it. No, I want enemies invisible. That's like the worst. That's whenever the reason you died is because you wasted turns because you couldn't see. You didn't know where the enemies were at all. The walls do stuff there. that's curse sounding. Oh my god, I just got passed around. Okay, cunning. Sure. God, if only I didn't fuck up that run that got blindness immunity. God, that would have been great. Oh my god, I'm so mad at myself for letting that happen. And I continue to be in an internal conflict of whether or not I want to lower the difficulty to get this one unlock. But that's the coward's way out. That's what I think to myself every single time, as I spend hours of my life just dying over and over. Am I dying to this? No, I'm not. Almost did, though. Also, another reason I died earlier is because I didn't actually. I think I had like 4 levels in the tank and didn't actually spend the points. I'm so mad at knowing that I fucked that up. Every death is just another one of my massive fuck ups. Oh, I turned it into a destroyer. You know, some of the power of the yeah, it doesn't really help. I don't know if that actually. Oh no, that definitely does. Lower my kill. I have no idea. Okay, it did. Assuming the destroyer form did give me the Doombringer pat. It is actually the Doombringer ability, because it did change. It did alter drain assault. Bleh. Words are hard. You having saws is obnoxious because you literally, yeah, fucking generate so much steam. Okay, immediately in Trollmeyer. I don't know why the game keeps making me hit to fix my hopper every time I spawn. Shatter Afflictions, heal me. Oh god, careful. Shield, heal. Oh, God. I fucking lived. I should have so died there. You know, maybe don't make that a self-fulfilling prophecy, brain. It's like, oh, I really should have died there. It's like, oh, well. Game's like, I can fix that right quick. Oh, there's 2 enemies. There's 2 enemies fucking punching me right now. Of course, one of them is fucking snakes. I'm dead. Yeah. Oh my god, I fucking hate snakes. Some of those enemies you just can't kite. Oh, I hate myself so much. I didn't even notice the snake until it was already too late. Oh no, an enemy's invisible. This one enemy's invisible. There you go. Okay, raise my strength, get weapon mastery. Oh, god damn it. I'm trying not to tilt out the face of the earth, but that is an exercise in futility because I will eventually piss myself off. Not that I just hit the stream again. Touch, and it's nothing. Okay, well, it set me on fire, but that's basically still nothing. Next level. Touch, and it's summoned a flame imp, which should be fine. Well, aside from the fact that it ran away from me, which is just annoying. Okay, level should be guaranteed as long as I fight one guy. Okay. There we go. And now I can fight the boss without having to worry about anything. Okay, I was taking a bit extra damage because I was stood on top of the poison thing. Still over there for now. Let me get back over here. Oh, I did not realize I was getting shot by blight. Fuck me, man. I'm so dumb. I'm so stupid. So I get for like playing without actually looking at what any of the enemies' classes actually are. I was so fed up with the early game. I might just off screen, like, I've said this before, I might off screen and get a bunch of characters past like all of the tier 1 areas. Just because obviously if I'm off screening I won't have to worry about like having to talk at all. So that'll be one less level of distraction. Because usually, like, even if I'm absolutely exhausted, I don't play too bad. At least when I'm not streaming, obviously. Like, fatigue rarely actually plays a role when I'm playing video games. Yeah, obviously it depends on what I'm playing, but yeah, usually. Never mind. But talking also takes a lot out of me as well, so it's probably even harder for me than most people to talk and play at the same time. Not that that's an excuse; it's just a reason. Okay. I hate the word excuse because literally excuse and reason have become synonymous, despite the fact that they're not the same. Because an excuse is when you make up a reason for space. Yeah, technically I am in space right now. But yeah, like excuse is when you make up a reason. And a reason is just the reason why. It's like, oh, that's just an excuse. That's... I just fucking hate how it's synonymous. It just pisses me off. That's... Like even if you're still taking responsibility for something, but you give a reason to why you did it, you're still accused of making excuses, which is why it annoys me greatly. It's like that. So reasons don't exist. Basically, it's like. Just the amount of rage in my veins for people who, you know, do that sort of shit. Oh my god. Some of the reasons one of the reasons I behave the way that I do is mostly up to the fact that like that I give reasons for everything. It's just because of that. Ruin the way that I think, because everything I do has to have a reason. So if I do something and then it ends up being a mistake, you know, I can give the reason why I did something, despite the fact that, you know, exactly what I said before. Like, that's just making an excuse, which, yeah, just fucking, oh my god, I hate it so much. Slit my fucking wrists. Okay, I should probably force myself back. Wait, what is the heal based off of? It's the heal... The resistant heal was scale... Okay, that's spell power based. It's not based on the damage you take, it's based on the spell power you actually have. Yeah, I was about to say that should kill him, the flame. Or the flame should kill... Ah, it doesn't matter. Also, the worst thing is when somebody asks for your reason of doing something, and then regardless of what the answer you give them is, they say that's just an excuse. It's like, well, why the fuck did you ask me for why I did something if you're just gonna claim whatever reason I give you as an excuse? It's like, what the fuck is the point of me? That doesn't make any sense. That's a good way to fuck with somebody's head is, you know, ask for the reasoning behind something and then just... As if you weren't actually asking for a reason. Well, it's because it's usually a rhetorical question, but like... But it just fucking... it's just, gotta be an asshole to say shit like that. To rhetorically ask somebody for the reason for doing something and then claiming whatever they say is an excuse, or claim whatever their reasoning is, regardless of how, you know, reasonable their reason is as an excuse. It's just like, fuck me, man, I hate it. Makes me so upset. Because like when I was a kid, every adult in my life acted the exact same way. Always asking me for my reason for doing something, and then, regardless of whatever reason I gave, like I could be like, oh, why did you know, somebody will ask me like, hey, why'd you eat this? It's because I was hungry. It's like, well, that's just an excuse. What do you mean it's an excuse? That's literally the reason you eat anything. It's the reason anybody eats anything. Oh, the hunger doesn't excuse you doing that. Well, yeah, but you asked me why I did it, and I fucking told you. It's like, why am I the bad guy for... You were already upset with me. Why'd you get upset with me over the reason why I did something? It's like, why ask? Why ask if... You're gonna be annoyed with whatever reasoning anybody gives you. It's like, come the fuck on. It's why I literally, to summarize, I literally live my life, like, regardless if I'm doing something right or wrong, I need a reason for it. Which, you know, or I have to, like, if I can't come up with a reason, I have to, or I can't naturally have a reason for doing something, I have to come up with one. It's like, fuck me. It's like this. It's not a way for normal people to live their lives, constantly trying to find meaning in everything they do. It's already bad enough that people want to find meaning, but like to have a meaning to give somebody else for your actions, it's like, it's fucking absolutely awful. Like, why can't people just take things at face value? It's like, you know, can't a man just do things anymore? From the safety of his own bedroom. And the answer is obviously not. It's illegal. Doing things is a crime. That was a mindless rant. And people wonder why people like me turn to video games. Is because reality sucks. That's all I can say. Reality is filled with people that will ask you the reason why. But if, in video games, when you make a moral decision, you just see a number pop up at the side of your screen. You either see, you know, your Paragon value or your Renegade value increase, and then nobody ever references anything you've ever done ever again. Sorry. Fuck me, man. Sorry, I'm just laughing because that was a dumb joke, but it was such a me joke. Or, well, it's a joke. I made that joke, or I said it because I thought it was funny. Obviously, my delivery on any joke ever, or every joke ever, is hot garbage, but you know. It's not like I have a way around it, man. It's not like I can rewrite my entire life to unfuck my mind. Hey, points there. There. Sign out of combat. Oh right, I never cleared the top of Cripple. Should probably go back and do that. And assuming I hit level 10, then I can go to each and every shop to try to get a reasonable a reasonable load out of infusions or inscriptions, whatever. I hate the fact that they have two different names. There's magical infusions and non-magical infusions, or natural infusions. They don't also need their own unique name. You know, maybe I should just try playing subconsciously and not actually... not actually think about any action that I'm doing. Maybe if I just play... Like, if I just talk and then play with pure instinct, maybe I'll be able to play better. It's a weird way to go about anything, but... Well, what depends? Okay, now I can leave. Yeah, it didn't level up, so let's not go to Trollmire, because that place is awful. Or, well, Bill is awful once you reach level 11. But yeah, god damn. And there's people out there be like, oh, you're blaming your inability to communicate because you had a, you know, you were greatly affected by your childhood. And I'm just like, well, yeah, it's kind of how shit works when you when your brain is altered, or when your brain is tempered, or not tempered, when something is instilled inside of you at an early age, it's hard to break those sort of things. Strong habits formed in your childhood are almost impossible to break for most people, depending on the habit. Like, you know, it's why most children who start smoking, well, smoking is an obviously horrible example because, you know, smoking's addictive regardless of when you started. But, you know, once a kid like has their first like 2 or 3 cigarettes, like, it is very, very difficult for them to like break that habit. Like, just the slightest amount of addiction can absolutely ruin a child. And then you have something with like smoking, where yeah, once you build the habit up enough, you're just permanently screwed by it. So yeah, very slippery slope when it comes to children addictions. And it's the same thing with that. Like, you know, you could literally take any sort of example. So like somebody would say, it's like, oh, that's, you know, that's just you making excuses. Like, no, it's not like I don't try to change how I act. It's just next to fucking impossible. Wait, did I just throw that off my... What? Oh, no, it's because I actually have it equipped. I threw it off my hopper and then tried to look for it here. If people who say that actually have no idea what they're talking about, or people who say, that people are just making excuses, are oftentimes just absolutely full of shit. This is the reason that habits exist in many different forms, and the reason that they're called habits. Like, people don't keep their bad habits because they want to. People keep their bad habits because habits are things that human beings are designed to have, and once you have them, they're almost impossible to break. Because we weren't... humans weren't exactly designed with the idea of breaking habits in mind. We weren't really made with anything in mind. We were just... we just evolved naturally. So breaking habits without a great deal of help is usually next to fucking impossible. I back up and hope nobody chases after my my escort. Oh fuck. He's totally doing it, isn't he? Oh god damn it. Dude, could you stand there, please? No, we must have... You fucking asshole. I fucking hate everything. I know I didn't have to kill myself for that, but I'm just mad that the escorts don't even try. Like, they're designed to be next to impossible to save half the time, but it's just like, it just pisses me off. Why are they designed like that? Mad. The worst part is I was going fine until I had to protect that damn fucking warrior. God fucking damn it. 20. I was getting myself killed because I just like blindly stopped paying attention to anything. That guy's mall. You know, if I get really lucky and find like a random high tier gem, so guy's mall could end up like as long as the gem is well, any gem you put in Turkai's Mall raises its tier, or raises its power, I should say. And anything that has a higher tier than Turkai's Mall will bump it up. I don't know if a tier 5 Turkai's Mall is, you know, anything major. Like I don't know if it actually, I don't know if its base stats are similar to an actual. I don't know if its stats are actually similar to an actual tier 5 weapon, but it's not bad. Damn, you shit my pants. That imp almost scared the ever-living shit out of me. Just because I thought it was the Wretch Titan. Oh god, I should probably, yeah, grab that. Then that. Don't let me teleport out of this fucking fire. Teleport out of that. Okay, now it should be good. Okay, stand out of the fire for a second. Okay, good to go. Staff of Destruction. Oddly tempting, but I don't think I'm actually going to equip it. It's tier 3, 20... Chance, 10% chance of casting Impending Doom. It definitely cute, but probably not worth it. I don't know why I went back this way. Basically just lower the experience. It doesn't matter really. It doesn't matter if I lower the experience. What the fuck do I care? If I get less experience, it really doesn't matter. The game's like, hey, you look like you could use some help. Hey, let me give you this thing that's 2 tiers above what you should be finding right now. Okay, let me this Amatrine. And my weapon, what damage type is this now? Light. Okay, that's not bad. So pretty rarely resisted. Well, when there are things that resist it, they sometimes have immunity. Life and knockback. I'm not gonna keep that. Okay. Wait, did I? Oh, no, I didn't have anything on that slot. I thought I replaced something, which is why I freaked out. No. No. Sure, we're not. Oh my god, yeah, 60 life and 4 regen on this pick. Yeah, it's damn good right now. What did I just throw off my hotbar? I think I threw training assault on my hotbar instead of dig. So I'm reading the in-game chat this entire time. It's been moving. I was about to say, let's say as fast as liquid shit. What the fuck is wrong with me? Why is that even something I was thinking of saying? Like, let alone it being a thing that I actually let come out of my mouth. Like, why was I even thinking that? So, current, which is worse than I'm wearing. Ghost Fury, which I just found sitting on the floor. Okay, Warrior's Amulet. 80 life, but no, I don't think I'll wear it. Yeah, this is damn good. Even just the damage part. 50 life on that. Wait, what? No. This is 50 life on it. There you go. This is Dex and Cunning on it, which I'll keep. I shall also keep Silk Current to get into Engelman. And now I should be able to just leave. Dearth. Gunsnake. Oh god, they're talking about the Emperor's of Rage. They're talking about the Emperor's of Rage have made the game harder. Well, at least the part about Gunsnake being everywhere. Generation of the Duelist. There. Balance, long sort of crippling, but can't even use it. Okay, let me find the Doom. Summons are all over the place. Okay, there are way too many enemies. I didn't even remember, as long as I can outspeed the things that I'm fighting. Like this kite. If I pin you, I should be able to just run. You know, why the hell is he alive? Why am I alive? Where is anything alive? Okay, let me teleport. Continue to run. Okay, honestly, considering how badly I've been playing today, I'm surprised I managed to survive that. God damn piece of shit. Okay, Marksman's Ring, I'll save that. And with dexterity on it, sure. Robe with stun freeze immunity on it. Yeah, I'll probably save that for later. And then everything else is pretty much garbage. And here's an alchemist to give him 5 magic. I'm not gonna flip my shit if he dies. I'm still gonna flip my shit if he dies. I'm just not gonna fucking kill myself. Okay, dude, you need to stand still while I move up. Okay, he managed to get himself out. Yeah, give me my magic. Level 10. Sorry, I'm just thinking about something, so I'm quiet to make sure I actually finish thinking about it within a reasonable amount of time without forgetting. Okay, there's a sealed area, which is probably not gonna have anything of interest, at least in terms of equipment. But I'm still gonna open it and kill everything. And then over here. Anything of interest. Stun freezes the necklace. So all I need is 2 quartz and some rings. Don't have stun freeze immunity. Not bad, not bad at all. getting further back isn't gonna help me with these guys. You're a Sun Paladin. I don't know if I'm living past this. Shield. Drain from you. Kill you. You're about to die. Oh, I have shield. Okay, good. I live, I think. At least for another few turns. Okay, good. Okay. Really hate when other enemies that weren't even involved in the original fight come out of the woodwork. Just egged on by AoE. They come chase me down and tenderize my butt. Pasty shop. Just immediately my brain is like, yeah, I should probably just stop. But what if I just kept going anyways? Just put all these points into strength. Yeah, sure. I fucking said. Absolutely livid. Oh god. Oh, it's the fucking Hedge Wizard. I think he might have actually had shield up, so I hit myself for 200 damage. Oops. Okay, I need to back away before he gets me to kill myself. Okay, good. Shit the bed again. So I'm just checking these. I'm mostly looking for things that give me stamina regeneration. You know, it'd be interesting if Constitution gave you... Does Constitution give you stamina? It'd be interesting if it gave you stamina regeneration. Affliction, so I can go back to smacking you. I'll turn that on as well. Prods' hidden foot. What the hell is wrong with me today? Yeah, I think that's an improvement. Barely. I'm actually gonna just leave. I'll deal with Bill later. Assuming I survive until later, but that's besides the point. Girdle. I wonder if it's even possible for the gem merchant to be selling unique gems. I don't know if I remember it ever happening. There's horrors in the skies. I actually absolutely hate Light of Revelations. Sometimes it just screws you over. Oh my god, yes! The best... outside of a higher tier version of this, it doesn't actually show a tier, but like 8 cooldown, but like a higher scaling version of this. That would definitely be another improvement, but yeah, I'll live with that. But yeah, I'll just, for now, unlock my category point, or unlock that with my category point, and then just throw it on. None of those tempt me at all. Those tempt me. I'll also check the weapon shops just in case. Mostly for elemental projection weapons. Yeah, no, not just elemental. I want both effects or bust. Well, unless there's one with projection 7, in which case I'll just buy it anyways because that's just hilarious. Nope. The only fusion of the warrior. What's the current one I have? 11. Ugh. I think I prefer being shorter cooldown though. Let me trade my blink. There you go. And then runes. Hopefully. Nope. Oh, fast I read that there was nothing I wanted there. I was checking what the Tormentor part of that piece of armor was. And yeah, it was mostly just like crit multiplier and maybe crit chance. I wasn't actually paying attention that much. All I was paying attention to was whether or not I was interested in what it offered. What's a sort of daylight? Interesting. Interesting. But no. 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 Okay, well. I guess I got what I got. With an unupgraded shield, unupgraded shadow afflictions. Yeah, that's sad. All my magic's behind because I've gotten like a +5 to it. +5, and I must be wearing something that's giving me more. Increase demonic blood. What's that? You can actually grind on summoner or creatures that have certain types of summons can actually drop loot. I think a great example is is the Bandit Lord. The Bandit Lord can actually just continuously summon rogues that actually drop gold. Which, you know, obviously isn't very much, but like, here's the thing though. This will give me a panic button, but I don't actually care about it that much. So I'm gonna pour through. Yeah, unfortunately it also takes him like 500 turns to resummon, so I think he gets to summon twice before that, before its cooldown increases to like something ridiculous. I think that's how that works. Because he summons once and then he gets the debuff, and then he summons a second time. And then the debuff actually gets added to the cooldown. I think that's how it's coded? That's how it's coded on likewise abilities, like say, saturation. So if I were to use, like if I had 0 saturation, whatever the cooldown on this is, that's the cooldown I get. And then if I get like +1 in saturation, I'll get +1 to the cooldown, and then it'll give me the stack, so it actually affects it afterwards. At least that's how saturation works. Which, knowing how often this game can be obtuse in weird ways, for all I know, that literally has like no bearing on anything. Oh god. You're a Saw Butcher, which is actually a lot scarier than you just being like a summoner. Because I can't just pull you in. Well, I say that and then I killed him in melee, but besides the point. Just run up to this dude. He's a cultist of entropy alchemist, which, yeah, means every time he throws a bomb at me, he's gonna just do nothing. Especially if it's a fire. If he uses fire bombs, he's literally doing nothing to me. I'm just reading through all these. Most of them are trash. Regeneration of the Wizard. No. Okay, dodge all those shots. Okay, ow, I'm just gonna back up so I don't fight so many people at once. I love how I said I was going to back up and then I immediately got shunted forward because I clicked like an idiot. I got shunted forward because I tried to click a dead creature. Just run up on you. Oh, I'm disarmed. That's why I can't actually. I can't use any of my abilities. I can't see shit. Can't have shit in Detroit. Sorry. I don't even know the origin of that meme. I just I just remember people saying it. I know in oh my god, what's it called? Like Kung Pao or whatever it was called. Where somebody is sentenced to like exile to Detroit, or exiled to live in Detroit, or sentenced to live in Detroit. Sorry, I'm praising myself. And then they acted as if it was worse than execution, which was great. It wasn't Chicago. I can't remember. It was some American city. Some poor Chinese man or whatever got sentenced to live in. Which, you know, as somebody who's Canadian and appreciates having affordable, you know, tax-based healthcare, I definitely would not want to live in America. You know, where if you're poor, or even if you're rich but don't have healthcare for some reason, being sick, most of the time it's your options are or die. I'm not even. There's no two choices. It's or die. Which yeah, it's pretty sad. Sorry, just the idea of like, oh yeah, like imagine a tragedy happening and so it's, oh yeah, it's pretty sad. Like it's like my mom just died, and you just say, oh, that's pretty sad. Like with that sort of inflection, it kind of sounds insulting. Yeah, I'll save that. I guess I'll also save that just in case. Oh, it's actually a better scaling one than I have, so I'll make that swap. God, what a way to like greatly insult somebody. Just like be sympathetic, but also choose like the least like what is it called? Like the least extreme word you can use. Like instead of saying you're sad for somebody, I am mildly upset for you. Whatever, I don't know. I don't feel bad for you. I feel mildly ambivalent. Just I feel like that's worse than like having genuine, or than just not caring is having like ungenuine sympathy towards somebody. Just. I'm laughing so much. It's just the way that I am. I find it funny because it's like the worst way to be mean to somebody is just like wordplay. Like it's like worse than being extremely sarcastic is that you just. It's like imagine. This is a good example. Well, I mean, not a good example considering the context matter. But imagine just describing 9/11 as an unfortunate accident. Just, it's like, what do you mean? What do you mean unfortunate? Oh god, I love how you came back just to hear me say 9/11. Please tell me you actually have context for why I was saying it and not just here immediately after I said it. That would be a mild perturbance. Yeah, I was saying like the best way to like be a jackass is to like for something bad to happen to somebody and then like offer your condolences in like the most with like the softest language possible. It's like, oh, your mom died. Well, I that's sad. Like just like don't even say like, oh, that's so, that's like awful. That's like the worst thing I could ever have. It's like, oh, that's sad. That's quite sad. Like, and then I went to the extreme of saying like, imagine describing 9/11 as like an unfortunate incident. which is to add context to what I said. Which I hope that makes it sound like I'm being less of a psycho. differences mildly. Like if I had like a tier or a higher tier gemstone, I think my turquoise evolve would be better. But right now, this is better. A little, anyways. Sure. Let's bottle thief. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I totally wasn't legitimately saying that like one of the most, you know, influential, catastrophic, you know, incidents was just like a minor inconvenience. I'm not saying that. Not saying. But if I was, trust me, if I wanted to make like an actual joke at the joke about 9/11, it definitely wouldn't be. It would definitely be a big go big or go home situation, because like there's no going back from that. Like you gotta make people laugh if you're gonna joke about that sort of shit. I definitely do not. I don't have a good enough delivery to be like, haha, 9/11, am I right, fellow Americans? I still love how like every time I Google 9/11 nowadays, it's just the memes. Like actual 9/11 has taken a backseat to the memes about 9/11. Like I Google it and then it's just like memes and conspiracy theories, which the conspiracy theories have obviously turned into like just memes at this point. It's just people asking on like Yahoo Answers like can jet fuel melt steel beams? Like, god damn it. Oh, it requires too much dexterity. Well, I mean, yeah, I can hold on to it for the dex part, because that might actually be relevant. Yeah, I remember being Canadian and only learning about it after I was an adult. But damn, were you crying? It's like, oh, the Trade Center went down. The best part is I don't even know what the Trade Center was. I still don't know what the Trade Center was, because every time I look up, I just see those conspiracy theories. Like even to this day. I still haven't gone through the paces to actually find out what the Trade Center even was. Like when you say Trade Center, it just makes it sound like it's just the place where people used to go to. What's it called? I was just saying gamble, because that's the first word that went to my head. It's the place they go for stock trading. That's what I assume by the word Trade Center. Is that what it is? I don't know. I have no fucking idea. Yeah, I know more about the melting point of steel construction beams than I know about, you know, an actual 9/11. Which, yeah, despite the fact that you know, at like, you know, several thousand degrees Celsius, steel won't turn into a liquid. it loses tensile strength pretty damn fucking quick. When you compare that to the weight of a fucking building, yeah, does it take too much brain power to realize, like, oh yeah, that son of a bitch is probably not supporting much. But apparently, like, even I can't imagine an actual adult thinking that it that it must have been actual explosives. Yeah, I feel bad for the people who died, and then everybody who came after just fucking makes jokes about it. Like, that's like just literally adding insult to massive injury, or massive death and injury. Like, it's one of the single worst disasters in modern history. Or at least, well, I don't know. I haven't been keeping track. This thing, I rarely ever look at the news. Like, the only time I ever know something's happening is when it's, like, such a big deal that everybody knows about it, as long as they're not literally, like, completely isolated. I love how it's... Yeah, I pity them. Like imagine your death, like almost immediately, like not even a week later, people are already starting to make jokes about it. Until nobody knows who you were anymore. They just know the memes about you. You'll live in everybody's memory forever, but also you're gonna be a massive fucking joke. It's basically like everybody that got that shit imploded. They even thought it was made out of carbon fiber. I mean, the thing is that having something that large crashing into something that tall, like, the structural integrity gets damaged. Even I was like, what? You didn't even need it to be that hot. The flames didn't need to be that hot to cause, like, for the plane crashing in initially to cause enough damage to potentially cause a collapse. Which is why I'm always like, what do you mean these must have been there must have been like demolition charges in there. Yeah, exactly. Wait, did people actually die? Like, did tourists actually die? I haven't actually heard about this. Did people actually get killed from visiting the remains of the trade towers? That's fucked up, but like also like that's not even ironic. That is exactly what you expect. That's exactly what you expect when you visit a, like, oh, Titanic. Oh, the Titanic shit every day. Oh, you mean like all those rich people that wanted to go like look and see the Titanic in literally what amounted to a large like air at like literally like tin like like airtight tin can that wasn't actually pressurized at all for any depth. It was, you know, the first thing I thought about when I heard that, I was thinking of the Futurama scene where one of the characters asks the professor, um, how many how many atmospheres can the ship take? It's like, well, it's a spaceship, so anywhere between 0 and 1. Like, that's like, what do they expect? I don't know. The rich doesn't seem appetizing. I feel like I feel like it would be like, well, I mean, insects are healthy relative. Well, I mean, that's because they're small. I don't think a larger size insect would be, the same relative nutritional value as a smaller insect. Because in a small insect, like literally everything that thing needs to live is in that. Yes, they are. Insects. Well, they're literally like most living things have a lot of nutrients in their bodies. Claims that they're comparing them to grain. It's not comparing them to grain. It's literally like per pound, like the amount of nutritional value. Like it's just like a multivitamin. Like obviously it isn't. Well, no, because you got to think about it. Like everything, you're eating the whole thing. Like normally when you eat like when you say you eat a cow, you're not eating the entire cow. You're not swallowing the cow whole. You're not getting literally every bit of nutritional value from the cow. Well, the thing is, it's not about the excess. It's like, well, you're eating what it ate. So you're eating its whole diet. You're eating, everything inside of its, like, everything that makes up its body you're eating. Like, potentially you're eating, like, what it makes up. Yeah, exactly. But that's the idea. It's like, there's a high amount of nutrition because you're eating something that also needs to eat to survive. Whole, which means you're eating everything it's eaten. Yeah, exactly. You're not cutting anything out of it. So you're eating effectively all of the, nutritional value it has eaten. Which is literally how carnivores work. But yeah. Yes, but that like the whole like the whole filth argument only really matters if you're not if you're like a fucking like if you're immunocompromised. Like if you're like a person like I grew up in like, oh, fiber, like, well, fiber's fine. Like fiber helps you. It's technically fiber is important. It is not nutrition, but it does help your digestive system. Uh, when it depends. I mean, it depends. I mean, I guess. I mean, I don't know how this is saying that they're not nutritious. It's like it's something having fiber in it doesn't make it like the fact that it has parts that lack nutrition doesn't mean it's not nutritious. Like, what I'm saying is, you're a lot more likely to survive off eating insects. Like in a survival situation, you're a lot better to eat like insects and bugs and like like worms and stuff, like living creatures, than you're not gonna fucking eat leaves off trees. You can't, we're not herbivores. We can't really handle that sort of like you're not gonna find any grain. You're not gonna find any grain. You're not gonna find any digestible, like things just sitting around. Like insects are one of the most easiest things to hunt because they rarely try to escape. Like the amount of creatures, the amount of wild creatures, like monkeys and stuff, that can literally hunt insects with a stick. It's pretty damn high. Oh, deliberately adding bugs to your diet. I never said deliberately adding bugs to your diet. I never implied that you should go out in the wilderness and eat, like, bugs. Nobody in their right mind is... Nobody in their right mind is taking reasonably good meat out of their actual normal... Okay, I know there's people that are dumb enough to do that, but when I say it's relatively nutritious, I mean it's relatively nutritious in a survival situation. In a situation where you don't have good options, it gives you, relatively speaking, a high amount of stuff. Yeah. Like, eating living creatures is the closest you're gonna get to a well-balanced diet in bumfuck nowhere. And insects are, like I said, one of the easiest things to catch. Like catching a rabbit, an unskilled person catching a rabbit, ain't gonna happen. Untrained person catching insects, literally fucking monkeys do it all the time with just a stick. But yeah. So I'm actually thinking of somebody dumb enough to go out of their way to buy insects to eat. Like who? Like I know there are people that would do that, but like, who the fuck does that? Who the fuck would do that? Well, yeah, you're right. I didn't realize you were talking about like actual like normal people going out and eating stuff like that. There's really no excuse for somebody, like, unless they like the taste, in which case, you know, sure, whatever. But like, if you're not eating it for some sort of like personal preference reasons, then there's literally no other reason for you to be eating it. Though I have to say, as somebody that's eaten insects, that you know, that taste good. They're nature's chip. I'll definitely to go back to like the normal, like, you know, everyday person eating them. I mean, eating a bag of grasshoppers is probably healthier than eating a bag of chips. Chips are delicious, but have you ever eaten a bag of grasshoppers before? I have. The main reason I ate the whole bag is because I believe my cousins were there. Pork crackling. But pork gives you... But pork is, you know... Pigs are unhealthy. And pork increases your chance of getting cancer. Which is a joke. Like literally everything... Literally breathing air increases your risk of getting cancer, which doesn't fucking help anything. Technically, if you removed oxygen from your diet, like somehow, like if you could somehow bring the effects, yeah, like if you could somehow if you could somehow have homeostasis without the need for oxygen, you could increase the human lifespan, relatively speaking. Which is at that point, just figure out like the key to reversing aging would be simpler than trying to remove oxygen. God. God, I love how people are like, oh, you shouldn't eat pork. It can like somebody who eats pork is 0.08%. I'm rusting to death. You actually are. I mean, you're not gonna rust to death, but the act of rusting your body. Yeah, the aging is the irreversible progression of many detrimental effects on the human body. It's not any one thing. But it's the key is to figure out like stem cells and those sorts of things that could potentially regrow the parts of the body that we cannot normally regrow. Like the brain is one of those things that doesn't regrow like the rest of the body can. Yeah. I assume the Hayflick limit is the rate at which we increase our lifespan versus the rate at which we are dying. Or maybe the reverse, I have no idea. I assume it relates to that. Number of times a cell can replicate, yeah. Who runs out of the telomere caps? Yeah, that's another thing. Like being able to fix that sort of problem is also important. But yeah, it's getting that for the cells that can repair themselves and figuring out a way to repair cells that don't normally repair themselves. Or replace themselves, I should say. Because most cells in your body can, to a limited degree, repair themselves. But it's a question of, actual, complete destruction. Because, even bones, which don't normally regrow that well, can still, be made, relatively speaking, to reconnect themselves to each other. Obviously it causes, permanent scarring. Obviously, I don't know much about the topic. I'm just, these are just, these are just things that anybody can infer. But, yeah. I do want to live forever, so I have, I wouldn't say research, because I'm not the kind of person that looks too deeply at anything. I just have a passing knowledge on many, many different things. But yeah, I definitely have a high investment on wanting to live forever, because I'm one of the few people that, outside of, the rich people that are, psychopathic, I'm antioxidant stack. I want to live forever without any of the effort. But, too much of any one antioxidant can actually cause oxidization. So yeah, I'm not gonna micromanage my life. Like, I'm obese. Like, I'm not worried about antioxidants. Yeah, I'm one of the few people who are mentally. Yeah, I know. Well, I do exercise. I don't exercise too much. Heavy metal buildup. Dude, that is... You telling me that's a bad thing? Dude, I want metal buildup. I want to be heavy. That's a joke, obviously. But no, I do exercise, though. Which obviously I haven't been able to do recently, because my body is just... I think I have a B12 deficiency. I either have a problem with my thyroid, my B12, both genetic problems that run in the family, or a third one is that I'm not, due to my diet, I'm not eating enough energy, or not, I'm not eating enough calories to have spare energy due to the fact that I'm eating less than, I'm eating less than what it would take to maintain, so I don't have energy, and I'm not also exercising to force my body to produce more energy from stored energy, so I have no energy. So it's one of those three problems. The first two are easy to fix. The third one requires me to start the cycle of using energy to create more energy, to then use more energy, or to have more energy throughout my day. God, I fucking hate it so much. Words are hard. But yeah, like I was trying to say, I'm one of the people that are... Like, I am the type of person that could see everybody they know and love slowly grow older while I choose not to. Like, I'm one of the few people that could take the mental effects of... Or the emotional, I guess you could say emotional effects, because the mental effects of getting older, like those... So some of them aren't exactly things you can just get over. But at least the emotional part, I can take that. Like, that's always the problem with immortality, is that not everybody's gonna be... Dude. You're not gonna live forever because tinnitus is linked with cancer. I say that as a joke, but I wouldn't be surprised if hearing damage... If hearing damage is linked with some sort of permanent mental or permanent physical effect. Like, I believe like people with tinnitus at least have a high correlation with people with oh my god, what is it called? A vertigo. Like yeah, basically because your body can attempt to repair those damaged pieces. So basically any damage, like anytime you get cut, any paper cut increases your chance of getting cancer, because every time your body ever tries to repair anything, increases your likelihood of cancer because your cells are replicating. God. Yeah, no, it's a joke. It's like whenever I say that, it's because I'm making a joke. Yeah, being old, like time is the issue. You know, once we learn how to reverse like time on a physical level, you know, we'll just throw our bodies back into the Stone Age. We'll just, you know, not reverse aging, but just reverse time vocally. But yeah. But like, even if we do eventually get to live forever, like live forever in the sense of not being able to die just because we get older. Obviously, you're still gonna die in every other sense because, you know, that if your brain is completely turned to paste, Even if doctors were capable of bringing your corpse back from the dead. Unlucky child killers, super cancer cats too. Like, even if doctors could resurrect you from that state, like, you'd still be suffering from, like, brain damage. Like, you'd be alive, but you would be gone. Your personality, due to the, loss of, brain function due to brain damage. Even if they could reverse the brain damage, they wouldn't be able to reverse the mental degradation. Even if your brain could recover, you wouldn't recover. Yeah, you wouldn't be you before the accident, but you could be you after the accident. Like, which is always super interesting to think about. I want immortality without the whole cloning issue. Yeah. I mean, there's enough of me from a second ago in the me of now that I'm still relatively me. Like, it's like, people always compare it to the like, I can't remember what the name of the ship is, but like the Prometheus or whatever the fuck it was called. Like, it was some sort of Greek named ship that got, like, every part of it was replaced. That one, yeah, Theseus. Like, every part of the ship was at some point replaced until, like, you basically got to the point where none of the original ship existed. But the thing is, you can't compare a human to that, because a human remembers things. I mean, to be fair, there's so many ships like that. You can't say, oh, it's not a literal ship, because it's comparing what actually happens to many ships. A ship? With what? You mean a ship with computerized components? I'm talking about, like, a wooden, like an actual regular ship. You're talking about, like, molecular memory? That isn't... That's not memory, though. That's like saying the Grand Canyon is a memory. That's not a memory, though. That's not what a memory is. That... This is the problem with definition. Is that I define memory as, like, something that can be remembered. As in something that, you recall from your brain. Like, I do not define a memory as evidence of the past, or, something of the past. Because how is one of these memories remembered? How is how is rust a memory? Because how do you recall it? A memory must be recalled, so how do you recall any of this? So, yeah, but how does but the ship doesn't have a brain, though. That's the problem with saying that inanimate objects store memory. They can store events from the past, but there's no. So you're talking about a fringe definition of memory. I mean, if you asked about fringe, no, I'm talking about something that can only like the organic type of memory. I mean, that's more of a like scientific point of view, like from a, well, not a scientific, a scientist point of view. From a very literal point of view, the human brain is very much on a, or not even just the human brain, brains in general, like things capable of like say elements have behaviors based on like their makeup. Like, like elements don't feel, they just do. The brain allows us to feel things, to react to more than just our chemical makeup. Like, obviously our chemical makeup plays a large role in our behavior because obviously we need to say sustain ourselves. I mean, yeah, but that's like say like but that's because we require it to live. You, like people who don't like things and people that don't actually try to maintain their body's life don't live long enough for any sort of, like, you can't have a long-term study on the type of person that doesn't behave in the way that they're supposed to because they die. 99. Well, I mean, decision making. I'm talking about like decision making. Yes, but I'm capable of, like. Okay, would you consider like a tape recording or like a vinyl a memory? Just because it can be used to recreate something. Actually, I mean, I consider a vinyl more of a memory than a ship's like physical damage. Like I would definitely allow the argument of say a vinyl to be a physical embodiment of memory, or like a non-organic embodiment of memory. But how do you recreate? How do you remember what's happened to the ship outside of like analysis? Because with a vinyl, you can have it like with a vinyl and a vinyl player, you could recreate a sound, a memory of something that's actually happened. But how do you do that with a ship? Through like analysis of the ship? The ship in and of itself cannot create the memory. Because it actually makes a sound. Like it actually recreates itself. Yes, but I guess. I guess. I mean, the thing is, is what you're forgetting, and then you just walked into a pitfall, is that I don't have to accept anything. Is that I am a free-thinking, arbitrary, sarcastic piece of shit, and I could say, fuck you. Like, I hate that you consider... Yes, but I don't have to take it as a rhetorical statement. Just because you attribute meaning to the words that you are saying does not mean that I have to share your meaning. Sorry. I take umbrage with the idea that what I'm saying is spiritual. That they have effects on the world. It's like, well, I guess. Seem to have... Did they have the intended effect? Who's to say? It's just like... I mean, do I? You say seem, but do I? That is the true question. I guess. I suppose. But I guess in that sense, I don't actually... Okay, well, I guess if I rethink what I said about the vinyl player, is that both cases require an outside influence. Only a human is capable of memory, because in both cases, the ship doesn't remember anything. Through analysis of the ship and the noises that the ship can make, the analysis portion can only come from a human, because an animal isn't going to remember the sound of the ship either fucking way. It's going to register as a sound, but you wouldn't exactly say that the animal remembers that the ship, is any different than what it was before. The memory component requires a human in both cases. Well, no, because the human can remember itself. The human only requires the components that make up the human. Inorganic memory requires an organic outside influence. You're gonna have to rephrase that. They aren't acting with the memory like that. Like my language comprehension at the ship. That isn't a memory. That's damage. That something not being part of something doesn't make it a memory. How is that different from memory? Then what is memory? Like, that's the thing, is like, at that point, anything can be a memory. It loses meaning. If you can attribute anything to something, if the fact that something was once... If the fact that a liquid was once frozen as a solid is a memory, then, what isn't a memory? Is a predisposition based on prior events, or caused by prior events. So literally anything can be a memory. So memory has literally no meaning at that point. it's just anything that's ever been influenced by the past has memory. Then memory kind of it then, because it's such an unspecific, it's very unspecific. It is that broad of a term. No, because that's the thing, is that the more broader a term is, and the more broader a definition is, the more it loses meaning, because it has too much meaning to, like, you get to the point where when somebody says memory, you have to be like, well, what do you mean by memory? Because that's how language works. Is that, like, you literally have too many meanings of the same word. You can't use it in a conversation, because then this sort of shit happens, where you have to argue what the term can and can't mean. I haven't read most of these. But yeah, like... I haven't read a lot of anything. I might have heard about it in passing, but definitely I haven't read it myself. But like, that's the thing, is that I could extrapolate on any sort of individual word and then bring it to mean something else. This is why I called this a fringe definition earlier, because you would have to bring it so much away from the general term of memory to make it just its, like, simplest of term, which makes it the broadest, you know, most... Project posthumously, but it's the original authoritative text and the language is a tool model. Yeah. But, like, that's the thing, is that when you bring it just back to its original, like, purest definition, you remove... like, well, I could be referring to anything. It's like, my eyes have memory. Like it's just... then... It's like, well, then you have to... Then you go from using the word memory to define something to then now I have to describe memory as the organic process with which living things recall information, or some bullshit like that. Like, you remove memory from my vocabulary as what it used to be, and replace it with just its, like, generic definition based on, like, oh my god. I have to specify that, but, like, people shouldn't have to specify exactly what they mean when they say a sentence. It shouldn't be that difficult to interpret. Oh my god, I need to stand up for a second. Honestly, I'm not surprised, considering humans think so much. Like, as humans are capable of so much thought. Like, it's not a question of how do we get this far post being this intelligent. Like, just, like, as long as people as intelligent as, obviously I'm a bad example because, well, I'm not book smart enough. I mean, my dog definitely experiences anxiety. Like, my dog is definitely capable of reading even other animals. Well, a lot of animals can read other animals' body language. But, like, my dog, or dogs in general, have the ability to, like, based on the emotional intelligence of my pet, dogs are definitely capable. Yeah. Relative post-scarcity of humans is really recent. Oh yeah, like, the thing is that we outcompeted our own... Well, okay, see what happens? Like, take racism as an example. You know how close we were so many times, even in the modern day, to killing each other over minor differences? Imagine, why, we are literally killing each other over differences of opinions. It shouldn't be surprising that the Homo sapiens are the only humans. Humans have a habit, and this is widely documented, count for any, like, 90% of wars. 90% of the motivation of the soldier to go to war. Like, the top brass usually have their own personal reasons depending on greed, etc., etc. But, like, the average person's proclivity to go to war is the person we're going to war with different? You need very little stimuli for a human to be willing to go to war. In, like, the broadest sense. Yeah, like, outcompeted, bred into, like, all those sorts of things. You know, like, the idea that we, like, basically became homogenized, like, that's happening in the modern day as well. Like, yes, there's, like, 7 billion of us, but how long does it take, like, relative to the scale of evolution, how long is it going to take before, you know, we're more, like, as the gene pool begins to, you know, fold in on itself, like, you know, like, several hundreds of thousands of years. Like, all evolution. Like, the difference between us and our most recent ancestor versus their most recent ancestor, etc., etc. Like, obviously you have to kind of take into account the scale of humanity as well. But, like, you know, how many of thousands of years or tens of thousands of years or whatever is it going to take for race to be, like, barely a thing anymore? Oh yeah, then you know, obviously transhumanity, but, like, I can't really talk about transhumanity, mainly because I'm not that smart. Is that transhumanity is thinking about the future. Thinking about the future that doesn't have too much to do with the past. Because 1,000 years ago, like, prosthetics were, like, well, okay, there were complicated prosthetics, like, during, like, the industrial, or not the industrial, like, the Renaissance era and all those sorts of things. But, like, you know, basic machines. But then you come into, like, you know, electricity. And, like, it's so much, like, I don't think literally intentional breeding to determine the gene pool is going to be. Yeah. I mean, it's not even that. It's just, like, how long before, like, the gene... Okay, yeah, it's actually true that, like, the odds of humans actually getting to the point... The odds are that organic evolution is probably going to cease way before we would ever naturally evolve again. Or not even naturally evolve, but naturally undergo a massive genetic anything. Like, the odds of, like, what I just described earlier with, like, racial traits becoming more of, like, a common thing across all of humanity, it's definitely not going to happen before we just have inorganic, or what's the word? Well, yeah, non-organic, like man-made evolution, I guess you could say. Which always interests me. It's like, we're probably the last humans to naturally evolve. Yeah, artificial versus natural, sorry, I know so many words. Not so many words. I know so many... I can't remember every single word that I know all at once. So oftentimes I'll remember, like 100 words or something along those lines. And I'll have to craft my sentences with them. Oh, God, I hate my brain. But yeah. But yeah, honestly, I fear the designer baby thing. Like, god damn, that's gonna be horrifying. Like imagine being able to select your traits. Like I want my child to have my nose and my eyes and my wife's tits. Okay, I shouldn't have said that one, but like that's the sort of thing I imagine people doing. It's like, oh yes, just just awful, awful brain I have. You know, the funny thing is, I keep going up and down this items list, and I'm just like, yeah, I probably shouldn't take any of this. Yeah, like, there's a lot of traits that are nature. Like, okay, well, there's a certain level of nature, but breasts are one of those things that are very much well, because they're like, I can't remember what the fat density of them are. But like, yeah, definitely the amount of it definitely depending on your diet, when females are in puberty, it creates a large difference of sizes. And I obviously don't know the exact dietitian like recommendation for like breast development because I'm not a female and I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit to look that sort of stuff up. But it's definitely one of those things that like and well, a lot of things about like puberty, like the amount of growth that you have over such a short amount of time. The people who have worse diets are obviously going to be like that. That's one of the factors that the reason that humans are taller nowadays is because we have like more sources of food. Yeah, like there's like you have your framework. Like say cars. Like 1,000 years from now, cars are gonna have the same sort of like generic shape, probably, unless there's some sort of technological reason or like some sort of like requirement for a certain size. So you can have the same framework, you can have the same like chassis effectively, but then the different materials, the different components are all gonna be different. Yeah, a thousand years with human development, like 100 years ago, like 100 years ago, like we had like the closest thing to a computer would take up my entire fucking room. Like, if you all of human history is like 90, like yeah, like so much of like our technological advancement. Like if you talk about relative, like all those thousands of years ago, like since the invention of the wheel to like the like industrial revolution to now is basically like you could like relatively speaking, like all of that is just like just a few decades now is the equivalent of like all that development. It's ridiculous. Like the speed is insane. Yeah, like yeah, like literally just small developments like transistor circuits, like reducing the size of components like to allow for stuff like computers, like little like literal like boxes that were like the equivalent of a fucking massive like array of like oh my god, whatever they're called, transistors or whatever. Like Jesus Christ, human development is ridiculous. Like a thousand years from now, assuming that we're not like we haven't destroyed ourselves, because that's if we kind of do that habitually and we kind of have like weapons that could wipe out our entire race or entire like species or whatever. Like, god damn, like 50 years, like people always talk about like things in the spans of like thousands of years. Like the sort of things that I could imagine 1,000 years from now are probably not too much different than like 50 to 100 years from now. Like that's the level. That's the level you got to realize is that it depends on the motivation of our best and brightest, whether in terms of money or like intelligence or influence, it really defines our speed. Like you have like enough funding into advancement, like actual advancement, not just like weapons technology, and like basically dick measuring contests like we have with like the various like NATO has with like their adversaries. Like if you actually like remember the space race, like if humans were in a space race to get to Mars, like relatively speaking, like we'd be like a fucking we'd be a two planet civilization by now. Like all it takes is the right motivation for the right advancements. It was a dick measuring contest, but what I'm saying is, if we had a dick measuring contest that actually caused, like, like if we had a space, oh my god, if we had a colonization space race, like, oh, America settled Mars, like, or Elon Musk has settled Mars, with funding from like, America. China has, has decided to go all the way to, fucking. I was about to say Saturn, as if you can colonize, as if you can easily colonize that. But no, like, oh, they're like, oh yeah, we'll go to Venus. Fucking, they take over like the planet closest to the fucking sun. At least I think, if I can remember my planets, I think Venus is the first planet from the sun. They're like, yes. They build like a fucking like solar array that like captures all of the sun, like from the like obviously not around the entire sun, but like around the entire planet, to capture the sun so it's not fucking goddamn burning. But like it would be so incredible. Like if we actually put our heads to do something other than trying to fuck each other over, which we'd still do. The first planet? Oh my god, what is it? Oh, Mercury, god damn it. They go to Mercury, sorry. I don't remember half the planets in the solar system. All I remember is that oh my god. Yeah, I know. I as I've said many times, my memory is like my worst feature. Well, my most unreliable feature. But yeah, Mercury is the one that I meant. Well, as in like the hottest planet, because I was referencing. But yeah. Oh my god. Well, I mean, technically, like maybe they build a space station around Venus. Like they literally make like a ring planet around the gas giant. Oh my god. Surrounded by solar arrays, just like a complete. Oh my god. Like, yeah, it's more likely. The thing is, and I have no idea how this would even work. How would they mine how would they extract resources from the planet if there were any resources? I assume the resources somewhere in there. Like it's like in its entire celestial body. Like there's got to be something in there that you can track into, even if it's all gas. How is it has an atmosphere? That is interesting. I should. Oh. I might have remembered that at some point, but completely forgot. Which is like my entire MO, because at some point I was big on space. Very well, because I'm very much Oh yeah, because its density is massive, right? Yeah, I really do wonder what's gonna happen. Oh my god, am I gonna die? That's what I'm really worried about right now. Is what's gonna happen to my character? I'm unable to move. I think I actually killed him. I have no. I don't actually think I killed him either. Oh fuck! I switched to criminal. Wait, what did I? Oh, I switched hats. Okay, that's a minor. That's a minor problem. I killed him. It isn't even paying attention. Yeah. Oh, I can actually move. Oh shit. Okay, I have healing nexus. Okay. Let me get back to this conversation because I'm so much more invested in this. Yeah. Oh my god. Like honestly, you know what another problem is? The internet bug target. Yeah. Another problem is like what would really like shoot off our space exploration is if we just stopped giving a shit about like controversial human testing. Because like use of children or imagine if we had colony ships where we were like, yeah, we're just gonna live in these. Like if we could somehow figure out like the long-term hydroponic situation, um, of like permanently existing within a space shuttle. But like just imagine like having like a colony ship that's actually its own colony, and then that just like spends like thousands of years. Just babies. Not no, I'm fine with it if it's for a reason. If people are just like making their children for personal like fucking reason. Oh god, I got one shot. Oh shit. Uh one shot, two shot, it's close enough. Yeah. I just wish that that wouldn't be used for like dumb adult. Like I already know what dumb adults do with their kids nowadays with like untested bullshit. Like if oh god, what if you could like map your entire kid's genetic code? Well, probably not their entire genetic code. You at least need to leave them as human, but like still like goddamn like. Like I know at least a few people that would literally make their child like Shrek. Like I know those types of people exist, where they would just make it like actual abominations. They would just curse abominations with life. And like I am a no, barely paying attention, got myself killed. Like I'm a barely I barely got through high school and I was like relatively like I'm a completely organic baby. normal person. And I'm pretty sure all of these Harlequin babies would not exactly have a good time going through school. Which is why I have a problem with designer babies. But, like, I'm pretty sure nobody's making a fucking Harlequin baby if they're like a space. If it's like, like they're gonna make like the Ubermensch, because it's gonna be like trying to optimize, human survival, or trying to, decrease the chance of like genetic deformities through inbreeding, which is an entire kettle of fish that I don't even want to mention. But like, that's the difference between designer babies and this situation. Is who's doing it and for what purpose, and what are the most likely results? Which for some reason is drive innovation. Yeah, I know it's true, but like, maybe certain people should just be cleansed with nuclear annihilation. Maybe Thanos was right. Maybe 50% of humans should be erased. 50% of all life, actually, not just humans. I mean, use it for your space races. Look, this is the reason that I don't trust your average person with genetic engineering, is because if you had commercial genetic engineering, like designer babies, I would totally make my child a cat. Not like a little cat, but I would totally give my kid a cat tail. Like, come on, man. I would totally, if I had the option, I would allow my child to purr. Like, you have no fucking idea, man. Like, this is why I don't, because I know what I'm like. I would give myself cat ears. Or dog ears, or whatever. The ability to purr, like, that's the problem, is that, like, I know, it's just, god damn it. Commercialized genetic engineering. It's for science, man. I'm turning my kid into a genetic abomination for science. Look, when Elon Musk offers, offers the first human test subjects to be turned into cat girls, I'm signing up. And when they say, you're a man, you can't be turned into a cat girl, I'll be like, did you just assume my gender? Oh, fuck. Oh my fucking god. Oh god. Fuck the game. I have no idea. I thought you said kangaroo, and then I looked it up. And I was like, wait a second, that's different. But yeah. Thanks. That's the big turnaround, is that one thing I question greatly would allow me to one political standpoint I question would allow me to become a genetically engineered cat girl. It's like the total it's like sorry, I can't even word what I'm trying to say. But all in all, totally. So sometimes you gotta break a few eggs to make an omelet. Sure, the furry community noted more enthusiast. Look, I can't even approve that, because I've on many. There's at least a few dozen people that know for a fact that I've said some fucked up shit on that subject. And I'm not even talking about my own stream. I'm talking about like my friend's D&D, where I just like every single time I just talk about how much I like. Never mind. It's out there. That's the worst part. But yeah, God. Oh my God. All we gotta stop doing. All we gotta do is stop having wars with each other, so we can get into what really matters, is turning half the population into cat girls. And then you would just add somebody raises the question of which half, and I refuse to elaborate further. Because there's two ways you can go about it, and one of them just kind of, well, both of them are awful. both of them make you question my sanity. I mean, literally, turning that many people into cat girls makes you question my sanity, no matter what. But it's just like, cut somebody in half, but which half are you cutting them in? One of them is cringe. Which one? There's two. There's two choices. When you think of oh well, there's actually three. I didn't even think about that. One of those games, dude. Okay, there's three options, and I'll actually say them, because it's actually. I mean, when you talk about which half, like how many ways are you cutting the human population in half? Turning them into, oh god, now that I thought about it, yeah, I know what you mean. Half of humanity into cat girls. Just turn. It's just like the mermaid problem. God, I hate how you said it. I hate. Oh, the best part is I implied it with the which way you're cutting them in half. There's three ways to cut the population, and then there's many different ways that you could do it with the individual, or on the individual level. God, that's the worst part. So you could either. Yeah, I guess I'll do the population part first instead of the individual level, because don't even want to get into that part. Cat bottom half or cat top half. I can't stop laughing. But you either. You either turn half of just like directly in half, just 50%, like regardless, just Then you have the entire female population, and then you have the entire. They took my fucking username and promoted fetish channels with a stronger language and names and titles. Because you were arguing with somebody about T4. I'd laugh if I'm actually like, if anybody who watches me is labeled by Twitch's system as being a like basically because you're interacting with me, you're basically labeled in like Google's like, you know, AI search engine. You must like what I like, and in turn are now seeing like weird shit. Oh my god. It's like peer-to-peer fetishes. God damn, sorry. What if? Say profile. Yeah, my god. What a weird world. Or with Yuri Lamiest. All I can think about is Monster Girl Quest when you talk about the Monster Girls in War. Which, I mean, Monster Girls as in, like, you know, Lamia. Oh, God. I'd hate to just be like a normal person wanting to experience some, someone streaming Tales of Maj'Eyal, because it's like 0.1% Maj'Eyal, and then 90% of this conversation being fucking cursed. You know, that's fair. You know, I'm not that fucking. That snake appeared behind me and then took 2 turns. God damn it. "100% chance Cruise." Yeah, I wouldn't know because I don't watch anybody play this game. Mainly because this is one of my 5% some furry streamer once off. I mean, yeah, I've actually, yeah. I didn't intentionally watch it, but I saw it. Because all the games, all the super niche games. Yeah, 3% chance it's you, 2% it's me. Yeah. I wanted to see, like, the numbers of people watching, or streaming. Because obviously if like 1,000 people are watching, like, one person play this game versus, like, you know, or games in general. Like, you know, I might have a bit of a difficulty, you know, competing with that. But if it's like 10 different people streaming, you know, maybe then I have a chance. So, you know, I totally know how many furry streamers there are for Caves with Cut. And God, is there a lot of them. Which, you know, considering the devs, it makes sense. Yeah, I need to. Part of me, I keep contemplating whether or not I want to, like, cheap out the unlocks by just lowering the difficulty. You know what? Since my brain is somewhere else, I'm gonna lower the difficulty and just try to get some unlocks. Yuck. Just cheat. I don't want to cheat. Nightmares isn't fun. I know, I know. Let's, let's just go Karnak. It's gonna be easy. Right, I need to remember I don't have a shield anymore. So I actually need to use my resources to heal, or not heal myself, but prevent myself from taking damage in the first place. But yeah, I'm somewhere else anyway, so I've been effectively playing on madness due to my lack of sleep. Like I'm playing on like 0.5 of or plus 0.5 modifier to my difficulty because I'm talking the entire time, or most of the time, and then another 0.5 from me being literally like extremely fatigued. Oops, ability. But yeah, goddamn. Oh yeah, back to the cat girl thing. Yeah, so you either turn like 50% of just like anyone into cat girls. You turn like all of the females into cat girls, or you turn all the men into cat girls, which my god. And then the question of cat girl top or bottom. God, whenever I said top or bottom, all I could think of is oh god, never mind. I'm shutting up. Yeah, exactly. God damn. You know what I'd honestly prefer rather than all cat girl. Well, if I could have both, I would have both. But like all tomboys, man. Turn all men into femboys and all girls into tomboys. the ideal the ideal world as I see it. God, this feels weirder than me like actually like going on a political tirade. This is somehow worse. It somehow makes me feel gross, or even more disgusted with myself than anything else I could have done. This is all. Why did I do this to myself? That's the best part. Is I could have just chosen not to, but me being tired is worse than me being drunk. My decision making just goes out the window. Especially when I'm playing video games. Obviously, when I'm playing video games, like most of my brain or most of my reasoning is in how I should play the game. Ooh, okay, I was not paying attention. Please stop. These guys don't seem to be... Oh, fuck's sake. I just lost them. Oh, I just lost the nightmare. To be fair, I don't think there's actually, like, much of any difference between these guys on Insane or Nightmare. Oh my god, I need to change the text. I'm not actually playing a Nightmare. Yeah, I could make this game even easier just by turning on lives. Nightmare fan. I'm not a Doombringer fan, to be honest. Yeah, I'm literally just lowering the difficulty so I can get the Doombringer or the Demonologist unlocked, and then I'll probably just... I'll probably finally switch classes. This is literally the only thing I need to play this class for. Like, it's not that I think it's bad, it's that I've played it... Like, I've played Rogues and this class more than I've played any other class in the entire game because it has unlocks that are, like, only achievable by playing it. Which I hate. I hate the fact that this class specific unlocks. That's, like, I don't mind, like, meta progression. I just wish the meta progression didn't require certain very specific things. So the game doesn't end at the Dreadfell. Yeah, well, luckily I'm not going past Dreadfell. I'm not even going to Dreadfell. I don't know how early I can go to the Searing Halls and live. But basically, like, as soon as I get to level 18 and have, like, a half-decent build, I'm just doing the... Yeah, oh my god, I hate that I'm not going to see any rand uniques. Well, at least not the usual density I'm used to, which is, like, every 5 fucking seconds. You know, I don't need to fight everything. Who am I kidding? Who the hell am I kidding? Yeah, that's kind of what I experienced when I was playing Arcane Blade. Like, playing Arcane Blade, like quote-unquote optimally, with like 40% out of phase, like, goddamn, it was literally as soon as I got past, I was like literally the only time I almost died was when I was fighting vaults. Like, fighting vaults, in areas, like, way over my head. But the thing is that I died, with, like, this is roguelike, by the way, or permadeath, or, like, 1 life. I died with, like, Blood of Life, a ring that gave me an extra life. I might have had Fang Collar at some point. I have no idea on that run. So, like, I died with, like, 3 lives, and then once I beat the game, I used them on, all 3 of them on Lenano. I did not have the damage to fight her, though, because while I was geared enough to beat the game, I was definitely not hard enough to beat her. Can I not fuck this up? Sorry, this is what I'm talking about. I'm so tired. god, I'm so fucking tired. Like I didn't even think to run to like, you know, kite or anything else. It's like I didn't level up either. Oh fucking. So I wanted to lower the difficulty just so I could bang out and unlock. Make some progress in my life and go back to playing classes, like playing a mix of classes rather than just one. I say that if I ever want to unlock the Drem, I have to. I think I also have to play one of two classes to unlock Drem. Oh yeah, like oh my god, I died. It was technically unique, but only one of its classes actually came into play. Um, like I was in the mountains and a fucking, oh my god, what are they called? Paradox Mage spawned, and yeah, that was brutal. It cloned itself 3 times and then bound me to like 3 different locations and then just bounced me between the 3 until I died. And I might have I had the resources to cleanse 2 of the magical status effects I had, which yeah, fucking temporal feud, man. Very sad. I don't know if something else isn't bad or good, but I occasionally see some pretty good RNG and I fuck it up because I'm tired. You know what? I'm just running away from you. I do not need to interface with this enemy. I said interfaces if I'm like some sort of, like I know you could use the word without like referencing a computer, but still. Oh no, it's the tedium of tier 1 areas more than anything else. I haven't played on this difficulty in months, I'd say. Weeks? I have no idea. I haven't played on Nightmare since I beat it that one time. Or beat it for the first time. It's the tedium of playing through the tier 1 areas with only... Fuck's sake. Right, I forgot that was an enemy I was supposed to fight. God damn it. It's a mixture of yeah, bad habits from trying to rush through the early game. Oh yeah, yeah, let me see, where is... Okay, this doesn't really tell me what I wanted to know. Trying to figure out where the hell. I can't remember what the name of it is. Simmering Hall. Oh, okay. Nope, I'm just gonna go there level 18. I'm an idiot. I don't know how to operate Google right now. I don't trust the level scaling anyways. As long as the game contains rares, or well, especially when they have rand uniques, like level 10 rand unique can just absolutely destroy anything. But yeah, once I remember how to play in general. Yeah, I do too. Mainly because of my fatigue and also just, well, but both game fatigue and yeah, I understand that. Like I have a lot of mistakes from just playing the early game way too much and just wanting to get past it. But the farthest on insane that I've gotten is I've killed the master one time and then managed to die to a paradox mage, and that ruined my best run. It is just not knowing what a paradox mage even was really, and having one combo me to death. And not knowing that it could even do that. Which is funny that I've never actually experienced what a Paradox Mage actually does, like, properly, until literally playing on the second highest difficulty. But yeah, I'd be able to play better if I was on one of my classes that I actually enjoy. But don't really like Doombringer that much. So I don't really feel motivated to actually, you know, play. I just wanna get to the stage where I can unlock stuff. But I don't want to cheat the unlock. I just like the Duminile just unlock, which is the reason that I've been playing this class this entire past few weeks. That's all I'm gonna get, and then I'm gonna or just end the run and go do something or play something else or play another class. I mean, sorry, words are hard. Oh, wait a second, let me just leave. Sorry, my ear itches. They're good enough. Still gotta be careful around rares, but the rares in this difficulty shouldn't be as difficult as the rares in Insanity. Whoa! I have such a low attention span. You know, I've never actually played the game on normal. No, I'm going back to. I'm just not gonna play Tomb Raider. I'm just switching classes now. The question is, what the hell do I want to actually play? I'm gonna go back to Riding One, which is literally my favorite class. I'll go Shallower. Because then I don't need to, once I reach a certain point, I don't need to worry about having an item that increases the duration on my abilities. Don't mind my build. It's just the way that I play this class. I'll take Disfigured Face and Controlled Horrors once I'm higher leveled, so I don't have to invest points and then invest single points in them and then for actually use the abilities. Alright, that should be all. Alright, there we go. Wait a second. Oh, I forgot. I think I selected the wrong difficulty. No, I'm trying to unlock Doomonologist. Dark Elf is, or Doom Elf is, what is it called? You had to fight the 3 different demons, or kill all the 3 different demons, or the unique ones. The Doombringer, or Demonologist, has to be unlocked by playing Doombringer. Or Doom Elf, which is another way to do it. But yes, please go back to Insane, thank you. It's complicated. Yeah, that might be the way that I do it. Yeah, Writhing One is definitely the class that I've gotten the farthest with. Even with this, like, kind of jank-ass build, I've actually gotten all the way to the Master. I've beaten the Master. It's just... I just got really unlucky with a few... Like I said before, a fuging Paradox Mage. I guess I can retag the stream as Insane again. So I'm back on the right difficulty. I'm surprised. I'm surprised there's 5 people watching me. I'm surprised anybody watched me after the tirade of me wanting to genetically engineer people to be cat girls. Like, I am the reason I don't like the idea of designer babies. Because I know better than to give people that sort of power. Especially people like me. Honestly, I am. Oh my god, I can't remember what the Knights. There's an anime called Knights of Sidonia. I think that's what it's called. Where there's a certain race of I don't know if they're actually humans or not. There's a certain race where their gender is based. It's so hard to describe because words are hard. But they only gain their gender, like their genitals or whatever, when they hit puberty, based on, you know, who they're attracted to. Or I can't remember if it was a choice or not. But yeah, they're born genderless and then they gain their gender as they become adults. So I wonder... Playing guys overrated? But like, I wonder what that would be like if humans did that. Because the way that we currently do it, where we're like, yeah, we're just gonna youth, or not euthanize. We're just gonna sterilize children, and then, you know, they can you know, paper doll themselves whatever way they want to, which doesn't actually, you know, doesn't actually work on a larger scale. Like, if we were to do it right, I wonder what our civilization would look like then. You don't have a gender until... Well, you actually don't biologically have a gender until puberty. Or, well, or you don't have a sex until puberty. God, it's so complicated. Oh my god. Oh. I suppose he's got you there. Maybe, I don't know. I don't have a horse in this race, honestly. I do have a horse in this race, I just... Not in this one, specifically. I'm back on the other difficulty now. He's epic for playing time, wow. How dare you compliment me? That's offensive. I'm offended by that. But no, I switched the difficulty back. I literally was contemplating it to get one unlock. And then I immediately was like, fuck this. Fuck this, I'm gonna play bad anyways, just because I don't want to beat this class. I want to be a class that I actually enjoy. You know what? I might do the Giga Brain play and then unlock Demonologist as Demonologist. Just like force the game to, or get a mod that gives me the unlock and then then go through the steps as the class. Okay, I have... What else I need? Is that 9 rage? Yeah, I love stealing that. As a writhing one, having that massive... I think for writhing one, it becomes like a range 12. And because you're already magic, it scales really nice. Dude, slow death is so fun. Dude, I take slow death and don't put any points into this disfigured phase or controlled horrors until after Dreadfall. So the ultimate Chad move. Shit, afflictions. Yeah, definitely. Like, it's not even allegations. It's just like, okay. My ideal situation. I've said this on somebody else's stream. I may as well say it on my own. My ideal situation is to be like, have like regenerative powers like Wolverine, and then have a cute girl not swallow me whole, but like Tokyo Ghoul, like zombie style, like eat me, but not kill me. That is the ideal. So I'm like a subsection of 4. Have you watched Pupa or Poopa? Is that? I assume that's like an anime or. Is that what I'm describing? Give me a second. I just need to like. Oh my god, that's literally what I'm describing. That is my my mom is probably sleeping in her room, which is across the hall from me. She probably hears me say this, but that is literally my fetish. That is chef's kiss. I have bookmarked that fucking Hessa. Fucking Hessa now. Now in here hearing that. But yeah, 100%. 110% that is my fetish. Oh my god. I need to remember doing these sorts of fights is a lot harder. As shallower than it is like with a character with like heal and regenerate. Oh my god, I fucking hate rune. I hate starting with runes. Let me just jump over this guy's head. I need the full heal and then restart this fight. I really hope he doesn't find me here. There we go. I'm just gonna jump over him and then find the gloves and hope that they're good. And allow me to fight him. Oh my god damn it. I should have picked up so many things out of that chest. I'm gonna equip like all of this stuff and then jump over him again. Oh wait a second, I'm gonna just use this and that'll place the blink. I'll have enough mobility through other means. Oh whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm just fucking dying because I'm too busy screwing with my build. I hate how he can see me but I can't see him, so I'm just gonna die like this like an idiot. Okay, excuse me. See, this is what I mean. If I was playing Doombringer by now, I would have gotten myself killed, but as a Riling one, you know, I just enjoy it enough that I'm willing to jump through these weird hoops. So I'm trying to fully reset this fight, and then I should be able to win. But yeah, god. Wait, did I actually bookmark it? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Just to making 100% sure. Okay, I'm gonna kite a bit harder. Or for a bit longer, I should say. I have the healing, though, to do this. Oh, god damn it, you're still alive. I was hoping that would kill at least your summon. And he summons another one. God damn it. This early, my character cannot even handle, well, the infinite summoning, obviously. Like, obviously, if I just kill one, he's just gonna summon another. You know... Holy shit, there's 3 different breaths on it. You know... You know, what if I just... Wait a second. The gauntlets are a stronger weapon than my actual weapon. There we go, he's dead. I just fisted him to death. But yeah, god. I can't believe you've given me the perfect suggestion for the next anime I should watch. That's like... Sorry, I can't help but laugh at myself. Because this Alcee is such a massive degenerate. Okay, so the incest thing is, it's not my sister. It's the character's sister. It's not my sister. The degeneracy, yeah, it's just... Look, how many people don't even know it's... I don't know. I mean, look, if there's an anime and the writers say they're not related by blood, look, just because they're not blood related, it doesn't make it not incest. Because that's the thing. Yeah, I know, like, the thing is that it's a writing, it's a coping mechanism. Them being not blood related, whether through events of the anime or because they're actually step siblings, doesn't make it not incest if in terms of anime. In real life, obviously, it makes a difference. Oh my god, what? Oh, I see what they censored. Because it's legally, you know, a crime. Yeah. Because it's really not, like, people like... Oh yeah, that definitely, but like... God, like, that's what makes it hot. Sorry, I shouldn't say shit like that, but look, I am not attracted. Yeah, not the average person isn't a psycho dreamer. I just laugh at anything that because I like saying really fucked up shit that I don't actually mean, and then you know, that's besides the point. But I am not attracted to my siblings. But there's something hot about it when it's other people. Not real people, obviously. I mean, it depends. Look. That's why I always say, it's not my sister. Damn, man, really blasting this in the family living room. At his parents' house. Dude, I'm not in the living room, but I'm actually living in my sister's house. Well, I'm living in the family home that my sister bought me. Well, she lived here for a time, but she moved out. But I'm living here with my... I'm basically in a retirement home. I am the live-in man living in his sister's house. Dude, you know the best part is? My mom knows. Like, well, she's like... I have played a D&D character that committed incest, and my mom came in the room. I know you're not talking about your sister because you were talking about because like talked about the character having a small chest, and it's like, oh well, I couldn't be your sister, and I'm like shit, she knows. Look, there's nothing weird about it. It's just, well, I there's weird stuff about it. It's just, look, just don't be a coward. Just like what you like, And if people got a problem with it, carry a gun. Really shouldn't advise people to carry guns, but you know, I'm not gonna let anybody tell me what I can and can't like on my own damn stream. Twitch is gonna fucking ban me for this one of these days. if I ever actually get a following, they're gonna fucking ban me whenever I start spamming this shit. It's a good thing I'm not monetized. I'm not popular enough to be monetized on YouTube, because that shit would not last very long. I actually should have replaced the shielding rune, because it's hard to get it to it's hard to get it to function with shed skin constantly being up. Like, obviously I can just, you know, use both, but oh, I need an actual weapon in my main hand. Fuck, that sucks. I hate it. You're telling me I can't... Dude, like, how good would it be? Like, look at this. It has 3 different... It has in aggregate. It has 3 1 in 10 chances to cast 3 different breaths. I mean, I don't know about you, but I don't know how I feel about biting gay. I think I would rather not be bitten by my gay lovers. But to each their own, really. It's a total reversal. What you just said. I mean, like, that's not my... I'm saying my personal preference. Oh, I mean, no, I wouldn't want the... Like, I mean, I care about not being... I mean, no, I want to be eaten by a girl. I don't want to be eaten by a dude. It's different. Does it mean it can't be gay? I don't know what you mean by that. Because, I mean, wait a second. Are you telling me that if that I could have a lesbian eat me, and then technically they would be gay eating me, but it would also not be against what I just said? That's too complicated for me. I keep forgetting you're not the only person in the street. I still can't get over the fact that there's non-zero amount of people listening to this. It's a fantasy. For me to also be... Oh my god, you're right. I could also be an anime girl. Shit. I didn't think about that part. God, like I'm not gonna lie, like there's so much of me right now that just wants to like end the stream and just do unspeakable things. You have no idea. I just want to turn on this this anime and just you know, just forget about my day. I repeat, I still can't get over the... It's... I mean, to be fair, I'm not gonna last that long anyways. Come on, man. I don't need an entire, like, 20 episode series to do unspeakable things with myself. Men don't last that long. Oh shit. Wait a second, I need to catch that so it doesn't hit my ally. Dude, like, actually, this is a really strong build. Are you dying? No, you're fine. I'm not even using my main form. Like, the thing is that I'm not actually using stuff like Lash Out. Temporal Warden is weird. It's less of a martial than I'd consider like Arcane Blade. But I don't know. It's complicated. It's an ability-based class, I'd say. Like, its attacks are usually like complicated. I mean, yeah, it's a weapon-based class, but like I wouldn't see myself wanting to like. Yeah, I wouldn't see myself like doing like basic attacks. Oh my god, yeah. I mean, considering how many times they've absolutely blasted me. Yeah, like whenever I play Temporal, or well, when I did play Temporal Warden, all I could see myself doing is using my abilities to burst somebody down and then just going around a corner and waiting for my stuff to refresh and then doing it again, assuming the enemy didn't have any healing. Seeing as it's like, it would be like the easiest, simplest way to play. Sorry, I just want to remind you I have no weapon. I am literally just I'm playing my writhing one as a oh my god, what is it called? A brawler. I'm playing brawler writhing one right now. I'm level 7 with 3 different breath weapons. Case in point. Yeah. Oh my god, the amount of times I've seen one of the most powerful paradox mage sort of like bullshit combo, like with spells. Like the most dangerous addition to a creature that has brawling is writhing one, because you can attack 6 times and tentacle step 6 times as well. It's broken as fuck. Like, you literally get hit 12 times. Like, obviously, if you were an adventurer doing that, it would be a lot weaker, relatively speaking. But, like, holy shit. Wait a second, what? How are you running to the portal, friend? View, clone, bathe, and like, yeah, that's ridiculous. Okay, premonition. I mean, I always hate premonition. Unless an enemy has 1 damage type and 1 damage type alone, it's usually bad, but like also I'm just gonna take because it's passive. God, I'm glad that I haven't had to resort to any guides yet. That's like, it's not something I say to other people to be like, oh yeah, you shouldn't play with guides. But I'm the type of person that's like, well, if you use a guide, not really. Personally, I feel like I'm not playing a game if I'm using a guide. Like I'm not playing it. I'm just sort of like, I'm just like following somebody's steps. It sort of feels like if you were doing a marathon, but then you just walk the whole damn thing. That's what it feels like to use a guide for me. Okay, I need to silence the shit out of you so you don't kill me. God, my knowledge of this game, I can barely follow what you guys are saying. Shield's useless. Oh yeah, I see what you guys are saying now. I'm like trying to follow you guys talking about guides. Ah, yes. Yeah. That's also true. You know what? I didn't even think about that. I already took it anyways. It doesn't matter. I do not want to be stood next to you right now. You're the... Oh, you're just the brawler. I guess I don't know why I silenced him. Oh well. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I love bothering people with OCD. It's the reason I still have it. Yeah, it's on. Sustained. I didn't need to put it on my hopper because it takes an entire turn to activate, and it's not that important. So I just auto-cast it whenever I'm out of combat. I don't think it's good enough for me to manually activate it. If it gets knocked off. I still love how I'm just using my armed attack. It's so good whenever the breath triggers, it does so much damage. It's like a band player. I mean, I have no idea. All I know is that if I ever find this weapon at a, well, the thing is, well, no. I want to find this weapon again, but better. Or this, not weapon. I want to find these gauntlets with the same, like, 3 breath setup, but just at a higher tier with higher values. Because goddamn, that would be good. Like, actually, it's not even that... It's still pretty good, like, even if you... I'm just thinking if I get flexible combat, should I just keep this for the 3 breath setup? I also haven't been wearing armor this entire time. Oops, I forgot. Hopefully I'll get better gloves, but like still, it's so good. But it's not even necessarily great, but it's just hilarious. Yeah, it really just depends on what I find. They might not even end up being a breath. It sucks when it doesn't actually trigger anything, though. But, like, you know, when it triggers at least one of the breaths, it's silly. I haven't actually leveled up in, like, at least 2 levels, apparently. Okay, I need to see this eruption. Well, I won't see it in this fight with Bill, but after the fact. I think 2 or 3 of the breaths acted simultaneously. God, the fact that it can do more than one at a time is ridiculous. Interference, so that's stun freeze on it. I'll just not mark. Oh my god. I love accidentally telling chat what I have in my inventory. Or telling the in-game chat what I have. Just unnecessarily telling them I have Alchemist the Gate or some other crap. Right, I wanted to check and see if this works. Okay, so I can use Tentacle Eruption without a weapon. About the cult. So what you're telling me is that there's a cult. I don't know how I feel about this. Then there's some supers. Dude, like ever since I played this game, I haven't had any sort of inclination to play Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. Like at all. Like it feels like they both share the same space. And like at least personally, this game's way better. It scratches my loot itch so much more. I don't like any of those. Moon speed. Okay, I'll hold on to this just in case I'm gonna use it. And everything else is kind of shit. I guess I'll check these because it'll be important if I ever want, or well, when I eventually get my summon. To see what I have, at least at the earlier levels. Persecution, projection. How many projections? Well, that's not gonna matter for my summon. He's not going to be as good with that. Good to the Undeterred. I mean, I should just pick up those. Yeah, once I reach... Where is it? Once I reach level 16, I can be stun freeze immune. Nice. No, I don't want to read that. Well, I've already read it. It just appears every time you look at the statue. I auto-cast this? Yeah, I have. Wait a second, did he kill anybody? No, he killed somebody. Fuck. I actually legitimately thought he hadn't killed anybody yet. That's two-handed. Nah, I'm not gonna be wearing that anytime soon. The question is, where do I want to go? Oh, right, I'm trying to... Well, I say buy stuff, but I don't actually have any money anymore. Because I bought the boots, which I should actually equip. Because they're better than just a bit of crit chance. You're doomed, you're a demonologist, so I'm just gonna silence you. Holy shit! So the log just suddenly appeared and it scared the ever-living shit out of me. There we go. Sorry, I'm just like, I can't stop thinking about the fact that my character literally has no weapon. Like I'll eventually reach the point where I need to switch weapon or switch to an actual weapon, but until then, I'm just gonna have fun with this. Oh, I healed him. Fuck. I'm gonna disjointed mind you. It worked. Okay, you knocked me back, which is actually good for me. Disarm? That's not a weakness I possess, friend. I'm stronger without my weapon than with it. I save and then proceed to die. Right, literally doesn't need him to be in melee with me, and I can instantly kill him. Oh, not anymore, never mind. Close though. Break that, and he's dead. Okay, good. I guess this is better. Regen 2. 40 life is tempting. Even over the stun freeze. At least temporarily. God, when it triggers... Like, normally I'd be able to do like 50 or 60 damage with whatever weapon I was using. But like, whenever the breath triggers, it does like over 100 damage by itself. And the cooldown on that's too high to be tempting. Get the life and regen. Cunning, I'll keep that for tracking later. Everything else is mediocre. Rude. You know, if you want to knock me back so bad, I guess I will just fall back. Wait, he's free from the tendril? What a tendril. Oh, he's free from the tentacle or the tentacle eruption. The tendril eruption. It's so weird not to be able to lash out, but I can't help but enjoy it. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it to get rid of my my chance to just destroy an entire room on hit. It's so fun to have the, well, I wouldn't even say the equivalent of flexible combat, because this is technically more frequent than what it would be. Actually, I'm going to back off of this fight. Oh, no. Please let me out. Are you... I'm not gonna stay here. Please go away. Thank you. Do you still exist? I'm gonna jump him. I can't telekinetic smash without something in my hands. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just gonna try to eat you, or not. Nope. Okay, good. He managed to kill him. You know, in hindsight, I should probably back off and wait for my resources to come back. Because I did have to invest a bit to get rid of my clone. I say that and then then I also leave again. Except I can't. Right, that's a thing that happens when you like this. Oh, right, he's pinning me. Fuck. And he's not gonna copy me, which means I'm fucked. Oh, I should have just left and came back later. The moment I saw him using inner demons, I should not have messed with him. Use that of combat. I'll miss my cursed build. I will remember those gauntlets fondly. I should at least level up to like level 3 before I open that. Dead. Yeah, I do still need another level. Piss. Otherwise I don't have my weapon mastery, so I can't actually do much of any damage. Let's get super lucky and get another situation where I don't need a weapon. Okay, the boss is too close. Kill you and then back up. Yeah, I guess I have to choose whether I fight the boss or the potential random unique from this. And nothing came of it, unfortunately. Okay, I'm not going to do the same thing where I just unequip my weapon. Just so I can fist people. As much as I enjoy fisting people, this is it's not right. I was about to say that was cursed to me to say, as if that isn't like my MO. I'm just saying cursed things. Oh god. Oh, I did not expect you to do that. I think I'm just dead though. I did not expect them to set me on fire. And he had an item that made him stronger. Yeah, the one thing I hate is having to reset up my character every single time. Which wouldn't be a problem if I wasn't so lazy. And just manually did everything, but, you know, then I would have to manually do everything. Ain't nobody got time for that. It's not my fault the game gives me the option of auto-casting and I can't help myself but do so. Oh, nope, that's the wrong button. Oops. Okay, whatever I'm fighting is hurting. It's hurting me quite a bit. One of these days I'll unlock Doomancer. The scummed temporal warden. Yeah, I wonder what that's. Wait a second, do I have a. Oops, I did not realize that was a dagger I equipped. Oh, item vault. Yeah. I haven't used the item vault since it got fixed. Or, well, since it broke and then got fixed. Mainly because I haven't survived that long. Because I'm usually in Dreadfell before I actually get to a high enough level where I feel like I can actually go to that guy. I feel more comfortable fighting the Master than I am fighting the, oh my god, the Weirdling Beast or whatever it's called. Oops, I did that wrong. Oh, Embers of Rage. When do you get access to your item vault in Embers of Rage? I have literally no clue. I can't see, and I'm dying. Observatory 1. That is farther than I've gotten in it, because I never played on an actual easier difficulty. So I've only gotten to like the like after John. Yeah, it is definitely nothing to scoff at. Oh, I've already opened this. Yeah, it doesn't help that it also turns off all of your resource or all of your sustains as well, and then heals off of it. That's honestly its most bullshit power ever. Like including all the other stuff it's capable of doing. But that for me is chief amongst them. Oh, I didn't even think about the implications of, you know, me throwing myself there. Oops. Back up. Didn't even think what would happen if I actually got that close. That would pull me in. Into my own storm, I mean. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, there was an end. Oh, that's what it was doing, the corrosive mist. Okay, daze you. Okay, I guess I'll break that for a shield. Then I'll use Skin's shield. And then use my regular shield. Then I'll just back off. I should hopefully be able to heal more than it does. Yeah, okay, it's pretty much dead. Skull Cleaver is... Oh, I'd have to strength for it. Skull Cleaver isn't bad. Asterisk if I could give it to the Reaver at this level. But the Reaver only comes at level 10, so... Well, at earliest 10, which is obviously not going to be when I actually summon him. No, I don't want to transfer from my chest. Oops. I guess I'll cook that. It's better than nothing. Dreaming one, I'll hold on to that. Starlight armor, which doesn't have any effects, so it's actually worse than just regular enchanted stuff. Yeah, like, I rarely ever use actual digging, but it's really annoying when digging is disabled, so, like, every form of, like, passing through walls is also disabled. That is, absolutely horrifying. Whenever I get the sudden realization that I can't actually go through a wall if I'm like a Doombringer or something. Can't back off this guy. He's almost got me killed. Luckily he's decided to run away from me, so... Kind of horrified that this guy's just gonna cast a spell and I'll die, so I'm just gonna run away from him. You can dig or you just die. Well, that's... God. Just removing digging in all campaigns. Just remove the pick from the game. Secretary 1 is so fucked up. What's wrong with it? It's a single big room. Oh my god. That sounds like it's intended. That sounds like it's intended for you to go around. That doesn't seem like it was designed with fairness in mind. Oh, was it tested on difficulties above normal? Right, yeah. It wasn't designed at all. Wow, poor whoever designed it. Chassis? You mean, yeah, framework. Or just frame. God, this snake's gonna kill me if I'm not careful. So it's just a bunch of rogues. It's just like alt Kerpol if alt Kerpol was ridiculous. Like, hey, what if we just? Or no, it's more like the underground hideout or whatever it's called. Where it's like, oh yeah, would you like assassins? Because we got some assassins. Would you like some assassins with like 5 classes on them? Yeah, with Heart of Gloam layout. Yeah, it doesn't seem okay. So what you're telling me is that I shouldn't be playing Embers of Rage on the second highest difficulty before actually ever playing it at all, which is what I've been doing. Shit, it's fun. I mean, I've done it a few times. I've gotten past John, and that's like the first time a rare can spawn is usually when I spontaneously combust. But not even because the rares are strong, it's because I forget the rares are there, and I'm in a situation where I just... Yeah, you go to Rich and just die. Like, I get sworn by Rich and just die. Like, I'm already surrounded by them by the time I realize there's a rare in the pack, and I'm just like, oh, I'm fucked. Yeah, this one's able to go back to normal. Chief Keef? No idea what that's in reference to. Downpour and tier 1s don't spawn random bosses. Oh. Oh, the tier, as in the tier 1s that are on the safe side, yeah. Or on the orc side, I mean. The moment you cross the aisle, you just get fucked. Yeah, rand bosses that you're not prepared for because you haven't fought a single, like you haven't been fighting rares at all, so you don't actually have like a surplus of like decent gear unless you got super lucky. It's okay, 11% HP versus magic. I think the amount of HP I can get from increasing. They drop fucking nothing. Well, don't rares. Don't rares or rand bosses always get something? Like they always get actual equipment slots. Oh my god, I'm fucking dead here. Oh, never mind. He knocked me back. I live. Well, rare rich get weapons, but the rich before that. Well, okay, so the base class has no weapons, or the base race has no classes, or the base creature type has no weapons, so they don't drop weapons because they don't have them in the beginning. But the moment they become rares and rand bosses, then they get equipment slots. That's how it works. Like this dog has no equipment. This troll has equipment. Well, I guess a normal troll would also have equipment, but that's besides the point. Or another good example is this wolf. But then I go fight a snake. Snakes also don't have equipment, but yeah, this rare snake has equipment because it's a rare, not an actual snake. The snake is an illusion. Or another great example, this fucking plant. This plant has no hands. Don't rares always drop, or at least a rare from their inventory? And so unless the riches are broken in Embers of Rage. I've never seen anyone not drop a rare item. Or, I've never seen a rare not drop it. Like, ever. I've gotten... Oh, how many hours do I got in this game now? Where's the button that shows me... Oh, yeah, 200 hours. 200 hours in this game, and I've never seen them not drop it. Which one of you... Oh, you're Shadowblade. I was like, who the fuck just inflicted like 5 different status effects on me? And of course it was a Shadowblade. I'm dead. Okay, ow. Oh, I just teleported away from a corpse. You actually do have equipment. But yeah, I know or non-rare riches will never drop anything. They just drop gold at best. And even then, usually if they don't have any equipment, they usually don't drop anything at all. You know what? Fuck you. I'm just gonna cast spells at you. Okay. thank you. I'll collect that. Con on a hat, that's not bad. That's a what? 7 times 4, 35. Wait, no, it's not 35. 7 times 4, 31? Stupid. And that's 7. That's, oh my god, my fucking brain. Wait, no. Yeah. 7 less. It's 27. Is that what it, oh my fucking god, my head hurts so much. It's 4 times 7. 28. Sorry, I'm very tired. Sure. You know, I'll cut 30 life in 4 regen. Everything else I can just float. Already knocked my shield off. You know what? Let me get right up close to you guys so I can start tentacling everybody. You. Yo, thanks. Appreciate it. Sorry, I'm like the least enthusiastic person on the planet half the time. But I am grateful. Well, that's good. How dare you call me fine though? I'm awful. Sorry, self-deprecation at its finest. Should I wear that? Have there. Sure, I'll clip those and then cunning. I should actually. What the hell did I have that also gave me cunning? Not bad. Or am I just forgetting? Oh no, that was a different character. Oops. Oh no, I have these that give cunning. Yeah, okay. Just one more good cunning item and I should have enough to get tracking. Yep, we're there. Another point of mutated hand. I guess I'll get 36 magic and then start maxing out my strength so I can equip whatever I want. Good to go. Get that off my hotbar. I put that on my hotbar for like 1 or 2 reasons, and then every time I start a character, there's the just basic attack ability on my hotbar. I don't have enough. I only have a single row. I don't got space for basic attack. I don't got space for it at all. Wait a second, did I never equip this? Oops. Get rid of the shield. Because I don't like how the shield overlaps. I want to find, like, I don't know, I want to steal displacement shield from somebody else. And then murder somebody with it. Or murder everybody with it, I should say. Restful Gauntlets. Actually, yeah, that is better. Because Corrosive Gauntlets were only giving me a little bit of damage on hit. Summertide File is good utility. It's useful in certain dungeons where you need to actually light up the area to make it easier to kill people. No, I don't need to do that. Like, especially in Sandworm Cave. At the alt Sandworm Cave. I just downloaded this game 10 minutes ago, wow. I feel sorry for you. Like, no joke, I feel sorry. Don't worry, you'll get to the point just like me where you begin to regret your life choices. Actually, I have 1% off the amount of experience I need. I guess the thing about when I killed, I can't remember what it's called. Automatron. I think the thing is that is that I had silence or something. Like, I like how all you said was gem. What do you, gem what? You mean the Atlomelia gem? Or, not Atlomelia. Automatron gem. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen that. I know, these are good. Yeah, having to kill Linanil 7 different times and being a rogue that could not take an actual hit. Yeah, was not nice. She hurts. And that Automatron was a lot easier to kite than her just randomly teleporting on top of me every single turn. Obviously, that was back on Nightmare, so I have no idea if I'll be able to, assuming I ever beat the game again, be able to beat her. Or either of them. But who knows, maybe I'll remember how to play this game. Maybe I'll capitulate and look up a build. Damn it, only one projection. What I want. No, those are what I want. Damn. Good one-handed weapons. I'm probably not gonna find any good one-handed weapons in these stores. Knowing my luck, they're gonna be like 300 gold, and I'm gonna be like, oh, I can't afford it. I should probably actually level my character. That's something I never remember how to do. Not remember how to do. Remember to do. That's how I like to set up. Yeah. Put another point to weapon mastery. Okay, I still have one more turn. Well, I can actually return to Earth as well. I love how all you said was gem without context, and I'm here trying to like puzzle out the meaning. And all those are what I want. Damn, I'm not getting lucky. Guess I'll also check her just in case it decided to stock exactly when I needed. Oh. I mean, I could improve this healing infusion slightly, but it's probably the best I'm gonna get out of that. Okay, where did I actually go? Run that Devouras I've obviously already completed that. Well, I guess I can just go to the sparkly area. So I'm done. Now I've got 3 brain cells to rub together. Oh god, I did not pay attention to what I was doing. That was another enemy that just decided to run a different direction to try to catch up to me. Which obviously didn't work. Okay, might be a good idea to back up. He's all of you. Eat the Bandit Lord. Oh, this is a great thing I get to show off now. Oh, could you screw off? Oh, God, fuck. Oh, well, it wore off. Damn it. Maybe I'll find another one. Other Bandit Lord, that is. But yeah, whenever you get the summon ability, it has no cooldown, and occasionally spawns permanent creatures that they're not allied to you, so they're not part of your group. So they don't follow you between floors. But yeah, you could summon like 50 of the damn things, and then just have them do all the work. Took Vora at 10. Yeah. What's wrong with Vora at 10? I'll take it at 20. I don't have the equipment for him anyways. I barely have enough equipment to equip myself, let alone him. I should... Oh no, I'll be maxing on his magic. Clearly you've never seen the high-level maneuvers you can do with Vor. Like once you get enough points into it. You can literally steal just about any non-instant, non-sustainability, or not non-instant, any non-passive, non-sustain you can steal. Which includes, but is not limited to, stuff like telekinetic grasp. And the ability to, like, fucking, like have your tentacle, a great sword, and a one-handed sword. If I was a Krog, or not Krog. What I have a counter to that is that you could make it last forever. You just need a little bit of work. At level 24, Timeless will be able to infinitely increase its duration. You've never seen anybody unlock the true power of voring people? Shaking my head. I'll show you my vor. This is how I will use vor. It's an awful reference to Bleach. Basically, there's items in the game, the extending the extending charms. They can extend the duration of digestion, because digestion actually doesn't go down out of combat. So you get out of combat, you get like an extra 100 turns to your digestion, and then occasionally you just exit combat, rest until you have like several thousand, and you just keep whatever you want forever. And the thing is that yeah. So the thing is that you can steal an ability at level 12. So you could take, say, oh, I don't know, Displacement Shield or Time Shield for a good defensive example, or you could take, say, like Thermal Strike from a Mind Slayer, and you get that, and you get Telekinetic Grasp, so you can actually telekinetically grasp like a whatever, like two-handed weapon. Like I've once had Triple Edge Truth, because I had it so early. I had it like level at level 8. I was going around swinging that just passively every turn. It was pretty damn good. Yeah, Golden Triple Edge Truth, yeah, something like that. Which, yeah, at the time was a tier 3 two-handed weapon for my one-handed user. Which, yeah, was a little bit gross. Just a little bit gross. I don't even know if frame rate even does anything to this character. Oh my god, it's the Hedge Wizard Troll. I'm just gonna teleport away from him. Wait for his shield to go down. Oh no. Reflection is kind of weird because you have to use it manually, which sheds skin. Otherwise you screw yourself out of actually using it properly. You have to use one or both of them manually. Where the heck is this guy? Also, I need to put a second digest on my hotbar. There's also a Vor that called it Vor instead of digest. It's also a digest bug. There's a digest bug where if you can eat somebody, they have to have abilities, so you gotta be careful with it. Because if they don't have an ability, you just digest them with no context menu. But if you digest somebody with an ability, well, you already have an ability, but you can't slide to the menu. So it requires you to be level 4 or 5 into Painful Agony. It doesn't actually spend a turn. So you exit out, don't switch your ability, they die, or potentially you don't even kill them, so they're still alive, but you don't take a turn, so you just do it again, and again, and again. And you can kill like 5 different characters by doing it. And none of it spends a turn. Like, if you're just like, I like what I currently got. I don't know why I did that. I always forget that this rearranges people. Totality increases your light and darkness penetration. That doesn't do nothing, I guess. Is it instant? No, it's not. Okay, if it was instant, it'd be better. Okay, use his shield, so I'm just gonna back away. I have orbs, I can just confuse him. It only lasts for like 1 or 2 more turns. There we go, he's dead. And no Rune of Reflection, which it is fine. I do love Rune of Reflection on every character that I can get it on, but this character's a bit finicky with it. Like, if I find it later, I'll probably still equip it, but until then. This is super tempting. It's 20 physical power, but 43 life matters way more. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is just trash. I'll keep this for Engelwin. Engelwin's super important. I actually like to do, which you might notice, doesn't leave many infusion slots left. Well, it doesn't leave any infusion. I actually only use 3 infusion slots on this build, because my ideal build is, obviously Slow Death, Friend of Worm, and then Stone Alchemy. So I can basically infuse, or basically I can generate enough gemstones to use for all of my rings. So I could have like 2, personally like a bloodstone ring, and then I can give like my worm friend like literally just like 4 blinged out rings. Because like yes, you only really need 4. That's if you're min-maxing. I max min. I maximize whatever the fuck I feel like. I mean, but the thing is that you only use... I can't remember if you're... I can't remember if you get the category. I mean, I'm also the opinion that that I'd rather an actual ability than an infusion. Most of the time, I care more about like an actual ability over an infusion. Like, well, especially an entire category over an infusion. Like, it's... I'm hard-pressed to do that, but yeah, all my category points, at least in the shallower version, obviously I'm spending a category point over what Coronac would have on shallower, just to get Timeless. But a category point for Timeless and Grace of the Eternals on this character is not bad. Obviously, Magic of the Eternals and Secret of the Eternals is, you know, it exists. Stealth rarely ever makes a difference because enemies know that you exist and they'll continue to attack you regardless of whatever you do. But, you know, it's a problem I live with. But yeah, the reason I do Stone Alchemy, despite the fact that it's not really perfect, it's just, oh my god, it's just so nice. Like, I basically, like, it's just, I love ring crafting. Like, you cannot tell me that ring crafting isn't satisfying. Like, 6 rings, though. 6 rings and two torsos, two body armors. That's what I'm paying a category point for. Is a ring in all. It is effectively 8 jet. Like, I need 8. 2, 4, 8. Yeah, I need 8 gems, and then I need to get lucky enough that those 8 gems are the right gems, and those gems become the right rings. At least 6 of them have to become the right rings. So, like, I need a lot of gems. I need a lot of gems to make my perfect gem setup. And you might say, like, oh, well, gems aren't necessarily that as strong as a category point. But, like, come on, man. I'd spend a category point to get infinite bloodstone gem rings any day of the week. Unless I was a character that just straight up could not afford that many generic points. Like, I could straight up, like, with this character, I could straight up get stoning, too. Or, like, level 5 stone. Or stone beam, or whatever it's called. Stone touch, that's what it's called. Like, this class has so many fucking generic points left over. Because it literally only has, like, Beyond Insanity, which I never put any points into Controlled Chaos, just because I don't respect it. Like, at max rank, yeah, it removes, like... What, like 22%? Like, it increases the minimum you can do by 22%. In the negative, like, negative by 22%, positive. It's so lackluster, I don't care. And I like Archaic Walk being between 3 and it's a maximum range. And just don't mind being 7 turns. Like, anything more than 7 turns is probably fine. Did you get fungus from Yeti tissue? Why would you get fungus from Yeti tissue? What? Who is putting fungus inside of Yetis? What Yeti is using fungus? I know, but like, but why would that be? Why would that? Is that how you get like Rune of Dissipation? Like what does it normally give you that you would be like, yeah, I would trade this for fungus? Oh yeah, Yeti, of course. Of course, really strong with fungus. Because it is constantly heal. Why do I keep? It's fucking an ortho. I'm just gonna kill this guy around the corner like a fucking coward. Yeah, no, I was just like... You get mad Flash. Have I really not been hitting you this entire time? Oops. He might also be... Oh, he has a healing ability. Yeah, of course he does. That's how he was surviving this long. Honestly, one of the best combos with this character, which you might not expect, is actually Twist the Knife. Twist the Knife with Carrion Feet. Yeah, give somebody like 8 turns of deal 70% less damage, which is just ridiculous. Yeah. You're definitely debuffing, like once I get Dumel, like, there might be a case to be made for comboing those two together and then getting digestion for something else. But that's not even necessarily what I'll end up with. It's also the flexibility of it. Because, like, say these shadows, pains in the ass, but they have arcane reconstruction, which you can, like, in the middle of combat, you're like, oh, I'm pretty low. Because your digestion ability doesn't have a cooldown when you use it. Like, the ability, digestion itself has a cooldown. But whatever you get out of digestion doesn't have a cooldown. So you eat one of these shadows, these shitty little dinky shadows, and then you get Arcane Reconstruction, and then you just use Arcane Reconstruction, and then you just move on. Like 12 turns later, just eat something else. That's assuming you don't have consume whole, but the thing is I like to have a permanent digestion ability. So consuming whole will reset that. But if you were to use this, it spends 1 turn to heal yourself, regain insanity, and refresh your digestion, which I personally don't use. But like, if you just wanted to like zoom through combat like a madman, obviously consume whole has a 14 turn cooldown, but you could potentially do some like weird shit where you steal an ability, digest somebody, and then like do the whole digestion trick where you just cancel out of it. It's like animation. Oh my god, you summoned a simulacrum of me. I really hope that the simulacrum is gone now. Oh, this is also a great ability. Creates a shadow copy of a hostile creature. The copy will attack its progenitor immediately and lasts for 2 turns. So unfortunately only at level 8, but this is still better than any version that any normal person could get. Like, unless you put a category point into it, and then put a... Like had an item that increased its talent level. It has 22% of the target's life. Deals 50% less damage. I think when it's at like level 12, it might be broken. Oh yeah. Like you take Adept and just be like completely ridiculous. Like this class could also make use of Adept. Like Painful Agony with Adept would give you the ability at like level like 15. There might be a weird like thing where it actually gives you the ability at level 15 and then add 1.5 to it, which would be very weird. So you get like 16.5 effective talent point and something, and it's just like completely like the numbers just go off the screen. It's not even supposed to. It's not supposed to get that high. Okay, I won't heal myself just yet. Now I will. And he's dead. And he gave me a rune. I hate the prismatic rune. Yeah, sometimes it's really weak. I've had prismatic rune that had like a total of like 15 blocks on it. Like 5 physical, 5 something else. It was pretty good, but this version is so weak in comparison to what I've seen. I mean, yeah, this just adds to my damage. Okay, now to leave. I almost said, like, oh, I gotta be careful I don't get to level 18. Forgetting that I'm playing a different class now. But I do gotta be careful of us getting to level, like, 20, level 25, because then I'm gonna start getting sucked into dungeons. Which is why I'm doing one of the tier 2 dungeons early, just so I can get less it's like weird. I want to get less experience from the tier 1s. Oh, am I dead? I'm not necessarily dead. Just lead to the little map and then... Can't rest. There we go. back off from him. Wait, if I carry and feed and he consumes this, it'll actually be better. There we go. So he effectively did like next to nothing. And he's been vored. And now I can cast Battle Cry, which massively reduces their defense. Nice. Oh my god, that's a pretty good ring. Once I reach level 20, I'm probably going to put this on my, my summon. I guess I'll hold on to that for my summon as well. The rest of this stuff is pretty much trash to me. I like to give my summon, and this is like primarily out of spite because somebody never shuts up about out of phase. So I like to whenever I play Writhing One, give my summon all the out of phase stuff just to fuck with them. Skullcrack. Summoner Mind Slayer, which means I really don't want to be in melee with you. Okay, I also don't want to be in melee with your summons either. Jeez. Oh no, they're not that bad. He only has 41 strength. It's fine because I don't think he actually has a weapon. Oh no, he has a tier 3 weapon. That's didn't realize that happened. Oh, his defense is too damn high for me. If those summons having the ability to evade my attacks, it's goddamn annoying. He's barely still alive. I need to back off. And oh my god, do you have healing? Yeah, you have Nature's Touch. Of course you do. That actually did work. He's dead. Hound's dead. Thank fuck. Boots. Nah. One-handed weapon. Yeah, I'm gonna hoover that up. Everything else is held with both hands or anti-magic or some other crap. I was about to say I have a weird feeling that this is this is summoned more than just one enemy in front of me. God, I love the damage potential of Writhing One. Like, Doombringer's nice, but like, Writhing One will always hold a special place in my heart. Mostly because of the tentacles on board, but that's besides the point. Can't feel ashamed if you never feel shame. That is an interesting question. But the thing is that would you even be able to equip them in the first place? Don't you need Steam for that? Well, I assume that's if you had Steam. Because otherwise it wouldn't let you. Yeah, you need strength in a Steam pool, so. Which means you need to get lucky enough to get Tinkers. Oh yeah, you're playing on EOR, of course. Yeah, no shit. So obviously that pulls. That pulls away that, or that removes that problem. Blah. Blah. I should keep any metal tier 3s in there, I think about it. Oh, that's a lot of life. I'll lose some defense. Like 20 defense. What? That's pretty good. Definitely take the trade. I just held spacebar. Oh my god, I'm so glad that was a class that didn't do much burst damage, because holy fuck. Just held the spacebar for like 5 turns. I'm just getting absolute ass beaten. Okay, Painful Agony's maxed out. I was gonna say my weapon mastery is maxed out, and then I realized that I have skin available, so I'll take it. Weapon mastery isn't as essential, but it's nice to be able to do damage with your main handed weapon. The hell is this? Oh, that's a splash. Oh. Damn lucky so-and-sos. I need to remember certain Ooze-Mancer abilities actually break magic, so there's that. Raise of 3. Well, that should be killing you. How much damage does that do? 50 damage a turn, so 200 total damage and chance to freeze. Raider weapon focus. For 9 turns. For 9 turns. Each strike you land against your target in melee range has a 33% chance to trigger another similar strike. So draw blows, even those from other talents and from shield basses. But you gain no more than 1 extra blow with each weapon during a turn. God, that is... the potential of that. For Writhing One is ridiculous. I think Steam sells really like the equivalent of the oh my god, what's it called? The block dagger? The sword breaker, whatever it's called. That it gives block but doesn't count as a shield. This is my personal assumption. Which could definitely be wrong. I forgot to activate my ability. Oops. Oh yeah, great example. No turn was taken. Do it again. Cooldown 13. No turn was taken. Yep. God, I love Writhing One. I love that I don't actually have to take turns. What if I hit somebody and they died and then I just said, nah, I think I'll just let you live instead. Yeah, I don't need you anymore. This lantern's no longer needed. I love how the fact that I've been up since like, okay, well I was up at 8 and then I slept for another 5 hours, so really I woke up at like 2. He needs help. What's wrong? What did he do? Did he die? Wait a second, I realized something. Did he raid me? Is that what happened? I think my notification. Well, no. I would have had a UI notification. Now I think about it. I just want to make sure. Okay, I do have my sounds. I was supposed to call it sound sense. Like I'm a fucking. Like I'm playing Dwarf Fortress. Wonder if that is true. I wonder if that actually works with the modern Dwarf Fortress, or the Steam Dwarf Fortress if sound sense still works. Yeah, that's the thing I want. God, if I find an alchemist and he dies, I think I'm just gonna uninstall the game, format my hard drive, and then burn down my computer. Maybe I'll do that. I have a feeling that it's a possibility. God, I hate this map when you're not playing as a character that can go through walls. Like, I can go through walls, but Overgrowth doesn't really let you go through walls. It just sort of rearranges everything. Like, it's honestly scarier than actually, like, just, or it's, yeah, I'm more likely to die using it than I am dying to just getting crushed normally. Oh. Okay, well, that's a good weapon for my summon once I get to level 20. Controlled horrors, which I'm not gonna be using until like level 30. Once I've maxed out all of my other skill trees. Let me grab. Oh right, you can't use War Shield unless you do fucking dual wielding, or not dual wielding. Unless you have a two-handed weapon. Excuse me, I wanna. Wait, why did I just realized I had no real reason to be switching. I could overgrowth and just walk through this, but it's so stupid. Because I could end up rearranging the map in like the worst possible ways. Speaking of worst possible ways, I probably shouldn't have entered this room. Overgrowth and then just figure out who I'm voring. Why? Leave. God damn it. Fucking blinding me. Of course you would. Look, I don't have a blind BDSM fetish. I don't want to be blindfolded. I like being able to see. Why am I willingly just saying shit like that? Dude, it beats me. I'm the last person that knows what's going through my head. Mule Ring of Perseverance. The mule part doesn't matter, but yeah, definitely the stun freeze and the life regen is nice. Right, I'll probably put the next 5 levels into Writhing One, so I get stun freeze immunity. Then I might start saving up to put a bunch of points into my summoning skills. Or not summoning skills, my, well, technically this is a summon. Into my Worm That Walks. I don't have a reason yet to put him to the point where I can equip him with all my runes, because I don't have any. I'm just gonna go down. I'm tired of this map. Oh, right, if I find Rune of Reflection, I don't use it myself, but I give it to my summon. I remember what I do with that now. Because then he lives slightly longer and also does, like, I don't know, like 50 damage to somebody. I don't know if his Reflection actually suffers from damage reduction penalties. No clue. Please tell me I didn't stun myself. Honestly, no clue. Okay, I'm gonna... What does Overgrowth do again? Size category, deals more damage, and increases my damage resistances. And this is why I hate this ability, because people knock you back and then you go through a fucking wall. And there's no non-unstable terrain around me. I'm just gonna hope and pray that somebody's coming down this path. Okay, good. I had to find a room before I died. Somebody, this is why I come to this map so early. Because enemies, if you're really worried about actually fighting them, you can just run away. Very aligned to heal myself. How many physical detrimental effects? Yeah, that's hilarious. But yeah, if you're afraid, you just run away from enemies and they just find ways to kill themselves. Also, Redemption. Even for the Constitution. Probably not going to give it to my summon, because then he might accidentally friendly fire me. Like a pain in the ass. I don't know about you, but I'm also not into that. But yeah, I just attacked that guy 3 times, because his HP was under 20%. His HP was under 20%, so I could keep hitting him and then canceling out of digestion. So he's dead. Digestion's still not on cooldown. And that just get to continue. Without actually... Like, it didn't spend an actual in-game turn to kill him. Is the reason that digestion is broken right now. That's the bug. So you can execute people without spending a turn. Longsword with all stats on it. Yeah, I'll keep that. What do you mean? Like I know. Well, the thing is with other diets. Oh, you mean like if I had like a secondary ability that also had it? Yeah. But the reason it works with this is because the context menu is broken. That if you just cancel out of it, it just doesn't even activate, or doesn't even trigger a turn. Oh yeah, if you're beating on Necro, yeah. Oh yeah, diet negatives. You can kill them even if they're at like 20%, and like they don't get their negative HP. Yeah, and you can also do it where like if it's a Necro, you just keep beating on them. It's and you don't have to take his abilities, but Necromancer is one of those weird cases where like if you take their skeletons, you could summon like a horde of skeletons and then just go about your day. Like you have to level to reset your soul count, but yeah, you could get a horde of skeletons that'll work with you for like a level or two. Which is cute. Dex con on that. What seems the worst I just give this to my summon? I have so much shit saved up between my character and my summon, which I don't even have yet. Yeah, that's why I usually wait until like level 20 to get my summons, just because otherwise I just don't have enough resources for them. Like, yeah, I know his passive stuff is great, but like, or the abilities I get from him are great, but like, I want him to be like decent. And I know he gets weaker as the game goes on, but his best strength is giving him like mirror image. So he comes back to life, uses it, dies, you resummon him again, and he reuses it again. Then you run away, rest for like a single turn that's considered out of combat. He gets resummoned for free, and then you go back in and have him do it again. So you effectively have him just like reusing like instant, or not instant, but stuff. Shit isn't friendly fire. Biting gay. I mean, I might end up putting that on him. It depends on what I find. But I don't trust AI as far as I can throw them. Like, I wouldn't trust the enemy, or I wouldn't trust my ally with something that could hit me. Unless he just doesn't have the capacity to friendly fire at all. Because I know he has reduced damage, so I don't have to worry about him killing me. I think Biting Gale would be the safest one, because once I have Stun Freeze immunity, like he's only going to deal like 30% cold damage to me. And then that'll have to get through my own resistances. So it won't be so bad. So, like, even if he does hit me with it, it won't do much. Oh, right, I can't shove you into the wall, because that would be mean. Dude, could you please get me to the... Oh my god. Okay, I can actually get to the way out. Or the way down, I should say. Another tier 3. Assuming I do find the Alchemist, I can probably get myself to enough quartz to go to Angle 1. Don't have a ring yet, though. And all this stuff is fine to disappear. Right, how much cunning do I currently have? Okay, I need 7 more cunning. And then I get tracking, which will greatly help me. There's the boss. I fucked that up. And there's rares in the room with her, so I'm just gonna back up, potentially into more pain. Okay, you... Connect Smash. It's not my... Oh no, this stuns for 9 turns, I forgot. No, this is pretty good. Yeah, okay. Stuns for 9 turns. I can... No, I want to Telekinetic Grasp. Whoa. Yeah, I'll go with Yarmass. The Dwarven Steel Great Maul, 51 to 76 power. Oh, you dirty bitch. And then I'll telekinetically smash him for 300 damage. And that's with... He was a Sulliphus, so that was with psi damage. That obviously doesn't take much of. Oh. Didn't actually get the full hit on the Gelatinous Cube, so it looked like it did nothing. But yeah, that is the power of robbing a Mind Slayer. Very, very strong. Huh. Actually, better than this tier 3 that I've been saving for my summon. It's unnecessary at this point. That's not necessary anymore. I'm not going to re-equip that. Not going to equip this. So I'm just tidying up my inventory because I have so much shit. You have tier 3s, so I'll get rid of the tier 2s. Let's get rid of this one so we can have these two. That's, yeah, I'm just saving that. Yeah, okay, we're good. But yeah, there used to be, and this is like relatively recently, there used to be a bug where if you ever got Telekinetic Smash, or if you ever got, like, say, Striking Stance, you could permanently have the buffs, so I could permanently Telekinetically Grasp earlier. And I once found a way to get it with Striking Stance, so I just permanently had, like, flat damage resistance, which was ridiculous. No clue how. No clue how I got it to work, but it was a thing that I had happen to me. Could you stop knocking my ass around? You fucking... Phew! I love how you just came back in to see that. You're Salvage, which means you have nothing I can steal because all your stuff is based on saw blades. Unfortunately. You're Wormic. Oh my god. Yeah, how about giving me Fire Breath? With a range of 12. Yeah, that's not overpowered at all. That's just how things should be. Okay, I'm just gonna get out of here. Probably do one more room. Eat you. Teleconnect smashback. Oh, hey, look at this. The triple-edged sword of three truths. Okay. I'll keep that. Keep this. And everything else looks like trash. Yep. So much money. So much money, but no gold rings. Yeah, now to go search for something with extending on it, so I can keep this. I don't think Sword of Three Truths is actually good at this point. Like, it's nice, it does a lot of damage, but, like, the question is, you know, not that it does damage, but, like, does it do more than just damage? And the answer is no. The answer is it doesn't do enough. So check the weapons. Well, actually, no, I'm only level 15 right now, so I'm in between story sucks, so they're not going to have anything special. Okay, writhing on +2. Which means I have 39 extra stun immunity. Some more points into magic. How many? Okay, I should probably go through the tier 1 areas now. Then I'm done screwing around. So I should telekinetically grasp something. No, not smash, grasp. I could put on something that'll give me 54 life. I think I'll take the thing that gives me +6 to dexterity. And obviously does like a crap load of damage. And then I stop digesting, which means I just waste my time for no reason. That's the problem. Until I can infinitely, until I can turn them on infinitely, it really is just a waste of my time to try to do anything with digestion aside from just immediate benefit. Is heat shift the one I'm thinking of? Then a group of 5 transfer heat from a group of enemies' bodies to the equipment, freezing them to the floor while the excess heat disables their weapons and armor. That's not bad. I can't see. Still can't see. I fucking hate being blind. Okay, now that is not instant. It just seemed like it was just instant at the time because nothing actually got to hit me. Oh, it's frozen. Yeah, so he didn't. He couldn't move. Okay, rogue behind. I guess I'll overgrowth. I want a Baldric, so he's annoyingly tanky. And then I stole something random. Oops. You have 7 stacks, so this guy should be massively confused. Yeah, 80% confused. myself. And he's dead. Okay, good. Whew. Really, really am scared shitless of rogues. Rogues of mine. So anything that gets way too many attacks scares me too much. Okay, constrict isn't. Oh no, I'm probably thinking of grappling. That'll just completely disable somebody. Still, doesn't too bad a damage. Should be good. It's gonna be weird to only have 3 infusion slots, but it's whatever. I mean, I might not even find what I need, so... Or I might not find an alchemist, so... I might not have a choice but to get something different. Let me overgrowth so I can kite a little. Bro, you're a berserker. A little afraid of the brawler. He could just be dead right now. It had to do... I have no idea how he didn't die. Okay, well I could definitely back off at least for a few turns. Fucking god, I got blind again. Can't see diddly squat. Oh my god, being blinded is like the scariest thing ever. Like you have to do so much, and so many thoughts with so little information, or you have to be so strategic with so little information. Oh, summon! Oh my god, I could show off summoning. So you might be like, I don't think it's working. Did it break again? It might only work when I'm a human. Oh no, I'm an elf. It might only work with, like, human brand humans. Like, it works when I'm a Coronac. It doesn't work when I'm an elf, apparently. It's weird. The condensation... Okay, that does work. Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes summon works and sometimes it doesn't. But yeah, I could fill the entire map with rogues. Which would all be allied to me, which you could actually kill if you felt like it, but they also scale based on your level, so they will beat your ass. If you decide to fight them, which I mean you just shouldn't, but yeah, you could fill like the entire screen with allies. Oh, I just realized I had... Oh my fucking god. Of course, Inner Demons was the one thing that didn't get removed. Oh my god. And there's another me again. I should have just canceled out of that now that I think about it. Okay, I'm going to grasp the sword. I'm gonna smash myself. Arctic walk. Fuck. I should have walked closer to him and left. Oh my god. Blind multiple inner demons. Fuck me. Alright, well it's 1:30. I should probably stop streaming now. Let's see who's live. Hey Damon's live playing Cataclysm. God, slippers. But yeah, I'll for anybody who want to listening to me play D&D as a degenerate, my friend Alex streams our D&D sessions on Saturday, so if you want to come by tomorrow, free. Oh my god, my arms hurt. Yeah, see you guys tomorrow, I guess. Or Sunday, I'll be back streaming by myself, but yeah, see you.